Welcome back, everybody. Actually, let me go do something real quick. You get pallet drops. I wonder if I got anything then. You mean like from watching my... You got drops for the game I was just playing?
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship. Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit! Wham! Uh-oh.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Still with me, IT?
Aurora suffered. Orbital health failure. Cause unknown. Zero human life signs detected.
I got a party chat going if you feel like jumping in at all, but you don't have to. Under the sea, under the sea. Drowning is better, drowning is better, take it from me. It is okay.
Oxygen.
Oh man, they put me really close to the freaking creepy kelp forest or whatever the fuck. Creepvine, that's it. We rock the land, folks love to cook. Under the sea, we off the hook. We got no troubles like you see bubbles under the sea. Da 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 da. Yeah da 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 da. And you play the goofy cop, play the hop, the cake, play the bass, and they sound the top. The box, play the top, the top, play the top. The no get the duped up soul. The rain can play the game. Stop backing up the black 50 cents, there's no them, the trust, I know where it's at. I know that's nothing wrong.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey. So you're just kind of sitting there?
What?
Or is it frozen?
I can barely understand you.
Hang on, let me fix this. How's that?
That seems okay. What were you saying?
Oh, your stream was frozen. I thought you were just kind of sitting there doing nothing.
Oh, I don't know why that would have been.
I think it just frozen just for me.
And you look, I caught a fish.
My phone's been acting weird since the last update.
Mine has too.
Yeah. But I thought too when you told me that, because we both have Samsung, right? Galaxies?
Yeah.
Yeah, so can't be a coincidence.
Ah, now he's my friend. Forgot I don't actually have an oxygen tank yet.
Oh, you're just starting?
Yep.
this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Here.
The show's not bad, but it's kind of a chick show in some ways.
What is it?
The Rookie, but it's kind of like a chick show in some ways, like a woman show. Like it,
I know what a chick show is.
yeah, not bad though. But it's like dealing with pregnancy at work, and all the men are kind of, not strong men.
You might want to stop talking. I only like shows that have my men have to be strong in it, and there can't be no pregnant chicks.
I know that's how it sounds, but that's not what I meant.
I know it's not what you meant, but that is how you sound. They're kind of weenie men, and I don't associate with weenies. I never really thought you were the kind of guy who had to be a man's man.
I don't. I don't mind being bossed around.
Whatever, dude.
You're just gonna give up just like that.
I mean, what? Give up what?
Oh, I don't know.
Made a battery. What I need is... Oh, scanner's good.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvaged technology and to record alien biological data.
God, how many times have I played through this game now?
I don't know. I've seen you do it at least. Oh, I haven't seen you, but I know you've done it at least twice since I've known you.
Yep. Of course, this is the time I'm actually streaming it, like, and,
From the start? Yeah.
from the start and actually recording it and all that. I gotta tell you, though, it still makes me nervous to play it.
Oh, that was the best kind of game. Minecraft movie is out on streaming, but I'm not going to watch it for $25.
I'm not gonna watch it, period. I heard it's terrible, honestly.
Yeah, so did I.
I mean, I don't usually make my judgments based on that, but I also have no desire to watch. I played Minecraft a little bit. I don't really have any desire to watch the movie of it.
Yeah, and Jack Black is not helping, for sure.
No, he really isn't. But he might be sitting there watching me and be like, who the fuck is this bitch? I can't stand this bitch.
Jeez, you could have been famous if Jack Black beat you to the punch with that stupid voice.
I know.
You look at famous for the stupidest things these days, like that Miranda Sings. You ever hear about that person?
The who?
Her name is Miranda Sings or something, and she was on YouTube, and she had her real ridiculous lipstick and crazy eyes, and
That is.
she.
Hang on. It is very true, too. Okay, I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I was telling about this person on YouTube, but you don't know who she is, so I'll send you a link later. But anyway, I just find it stupid how people get famous off YouTube and things
Oh, dude.
and make
Seriously, it's
millions.
only like it's only in the U.S. that you can get famous for being like a big badass or being stupid, you know? Like, this
Fuck,
world is the society is imploding.
yeah, fuck yeah.
Almost forgot.
I'm in the wrong country, I think. I could have been famous.
Yeah.
So here's something a little funny.
Okay,
I haven't been able to log into Ghostbusters all day.
that's strange.
It keeps telling me to check my internet connectivity.
You know, I was getting that problem the other
Yeah,
night
that's
when
what
we were doing our leap match shit.
I was thinking about that.
Oxygen.
I'll have to give it a test before I get off tonight.
Well, I just got in just now, so I'll let you know if I can get into a game.
Gotcha.
But I just thought I would check it.
And I tell you, I am so ready for Subnautica 2 to come out. How do people get to be like the beta tester people? Like, I know some people like to stream and stuff can get like early access. How do you do that?
I think they have like affiliate programs, and you gotta sign up for them, and they kind of launch them on their Twitter and stuff. Because I know even Icy got me some early access to some games.
Gotcha. Because I really want to get the early access to this game. Or Subnautica 2. You know what I mean.
Yeah, you'd be good at it too because you understand all the other games.
Indigenous platform, Rapid Ray. Blatterfish.
Mm. Yeah, I'm in a game right now, but I got monster ping over 200.
Like, how high?
276.
That's obnoxious.
Yeah. Hope nothing's happening to our game. We gotta play Pala all the time now.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Well, the cool thing about Subnautica 2 is that it's going to be multiplayer. Just saying.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely give it a try.
Hey, Auntie, look, it's your ex-wife.
Yeah, I just started today. Looking good. Down to about 500.
No.
Oxygen.
I think I'm getting more desensitized in this game, though, because last few times I played it, I would have been too freaked out to go as far as I'm going right now.
Yeah, but you also got somebody along for the ride.
Maybe. Okay, fine. The game still scares me. So what?
Yeah, that's all right. All right.
Oh, I took the
I
damn
know.
battery out. Why did I do that?
I know you said I was going to do this, but I just need to say this just to say it out loud. I think what bugs me kind of bugs me the most is my son doesn't really need me as much as he used to.
It can be hard. I mean, I don't know firsthand, but
Yeah, I know, but I just need to say that out loud.
yeah. I mean, I think it isn't. I feel like that's a pretty normal parent feeling to have, right?
Yeah.
How did I take the battery out of this thing? God, how many times have I played this and I still don't remember how to do it, all the crap?
That's part of the reason why I don't play a bunch of games either, because I'll forget controls on other games.
Yep. Okay, I
Like
think
when I
I took
was
the battery out of this thing and it's possible I dropped it. Oh wait, no, I have it. Okay.
playing the original Ghostbusters 2009 game a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
I kept pushing the buttons like for Spirits Unleashed.
Yeah, that game was really hard to remember. Okay, that does that. Let's jump. Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. Alright, back to it. Come here, little fish. I'll get you. And I'll get you.
I'm playing against newbies. Should I be nice?
Start out nice and go from there.
Okay.
I would get on with you. I'm just not really in the mood for it tonight.
Nah, it's fine.
Like I said, I've been kind of itching to replay this game again.
Yeah, we all got our things. I've been playing. I was playing XCOM until I had to delete it.
Like what?
XCOM, it's like my Subnautica. I played through it like multiple times.
Yeah. Kale here says he's a Subnautica expert.
Oh, nice.
I wouldn't call myself an expert, but I've played through it enough times to know basically what I'm doing. So how are you tonight, Kale? Or today, depending on what time of day it is for you.
You break somebody's trap and they get all butthurt and quit.
Yeah, that's the thing about that damn game is that everybody, like, they'll have one little thing happen to them and all of a sudden it's like, I don't want to play with these guys anymore.
Yeah, like... These guys never grew up fucking trying to make that fucking one jump in Mario 3.
The one jump?
Yeah, any little setback in their fucking... Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah, where they can't do it and then it's like, I fucking quit.
Yeah.
Now, to be fair, there was one game that made me rage quit when I was that age. Sonic fucking 3 and that stupid carnival level. There's this part that there's a trick to it that I didn't find out until like 10 years after the fact. But you get like trapped in this little room, and for the life of you, unless you know what you're doing, there's no way that you can figure out how to get out of it.
Fuck. You want to?
Turns out you
One
have
of
to
my
stand on the stupid platform thing and like literally push the directional button up and down. And that's like the only time they've ever used that mechanic in Sonic games. And you're like, when I finally figured it out, I was like, what the hell?
Jeez. One that I can remember
But
for
then
me on the Sega was there was this X-Men game,
yeah.
and the way to get past this one part in this one level was to actually hit the reset button.
Oh, that sucks.
Imagine trying to fucking get past the stage for like hours, and then you find out about a month later through a magazine that you actually had to push the reset button on the console.
Well, shit. It took me about 30 years to finally find out that in the original Mario game, like, it will only work with worlds. Like, it won't restart you at the exact level you died. But apparently, if you hold the reset button as you, like when you get a game over, I think you have to like hold the A button or something when you hit start, and it'll restart you at the the world that you died in,
Really?
as opposed to resetting the whole game.
Yeah, I didn't know
And
that either.
that's actually in the instruction manual too.
Oh.
Oxygen.
But what kid read the instruction manual?
Yeah, I didn't even have instruction manuals most of the time. I rented a lot of games.
Yeah, same here. They didn't usually give you the instruction manual with it.
Yeah. There was some fucking shit photocopy job with some 14-year-old.
Yeah, exactly. Like you'd get like a really shitty thing, but
That's why
well, you just said it. You know what I mean.
our generation are good spies. You can read a lot of fucking shit that's blurry.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Never salvage. You know, I am getting an interesting experience this time around, though.
What's that?
Well, I'm playing on my PlayStation Portal right now, and so I have all the sounds coming out of my headphones rather than the TV.
Oh, so it's got.
So
I
I
like
got
that experience
surround sound going on. What?
I like that experience better with headphones.
Yeah. Well, I'm like hearing all the little critters and stuff like behind me and stuff, and I'm like, oh shit. All right, let's see here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Vital signs stabilizing. I think I did the noob thing and picked up like a bunch of acid mushrooms. I can't help it. I see it and I gotta grab the mushrooms. And that's where they shall chill for now. Titanium.
I can't hear what this guy's saying to me.
What?
I can't hear what this guy's saying to me. I wonder if it's good or bad. I just see the scorecard and the
This is bullshit!
the microphone's going off, but I can't. It's not translating, so I don't know what he's saying.
Alright, got 2 oxygen tanks like I like. It's for longer dives. Only thing is that you gotta remember to fill up both of them. There we go.
Well,
Alright.
there is. At least my dog's been here the whole time. Hasn't left my side. Like, go away for a while, guy.
Nah, I remember how it was when I first started living alone. It could be a little unnerving. Watch this. Hey, I'm going up to the little barracuda guy. Here you go, buddy. And now he's my friend.
What'd you do? Poked him in the
I
arse?
said, what?
What'd you do?
30 seconds.
Did you just
You
say
cut him
fuck him in
something?
the arse?
I said poke. Poke with a P. Well, that's what it looked like. It looked like you gave him like a needle or something.
No.
Continued degradation of the aurora.
I'm sorry, I'm just learning your game.
May result in a point of detonation. Continue
Well,
to
when you
monitor.
carry fish in your hand and you swim up to these guys, they eat it out of your hand, and then they become like docile toward you, and they fetch you metal salvage.
Oh, cool.
They see he's bringing me metal.
Mm-hmm.
30 seconds.
Oh shit! Okay, maybe that didn't take. They usually don't attack you. Try feeding him a peeper.
Maybe he takes more than one fish. But
It doesn't usually.
doesn't that Palia game remind you of Disney Dreamlight Valley in a way?
Yes. It honestly is almost point for point Disney Dreamlight Valley, only you can actually jump and do some little attack thingies. It's kind of like if Disney Dreamlight Valley met Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. So, don't feel bad about playing that game without me.
That's okay. It's weird because it's not that I'm not enjoying it a little bit, but it's definitely not a very. I'm not at the edge of my seat. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
It's one of those more relaxed games. But you see, now he's not
But
attacking me.
it's a good way to hang out with Vex.
Yeah. But see, he's my friend now. God damn it! Okay.
Are you sure that's even a thing? Or are you just wishing he was your friend?
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, it's not so much that they won't attack you, but they won't deliberately go after you. I think if you get it says IT left the party. Well, I won't pretend that I'm not at least a little offended. Give me 1 second here. Alright, sorry about that. So who's still with me? Welcome back, big guy.
Big guy, don't big guy me. Fuck off that shit. Okay, mermaid.
Oh, you know, that's just in my culture to give people nicknames and shit.
Shut up, fucking it's true though.
We give nicknames too.
No, my PlayStation just randomly logged itself out.
Yeah, that was happening to me the other night, like with the Ghostbuster shit. I was getting like logged out and all this other. It was really acting weird.
Well, I don't want to sound paranoid if you're on stream, but he was a bit fishy.
It is funny you said that while I'm playing a fish game.
I want to launch Sea of Thieves and see if I can find a handsome woman.
I really hate it when you call me that.
I didn't call you that, did I?
No, but I'm just saying. You gave me PTSD on that shit. Consume.
Funny.
Decomposing cook boomerang. I need to drop that.
You had me waiting for you for over an hour because you're making your character. I was like, shit.
Wait, what?
You had me waiting for you like for over an hour while you're making your character.
Oh, and Sea of Thieves?
Yeah.
Like, come on! You have to admit they're fucking ugly as shit.
Yeah, they are. Your character look like I might as well.
And then, like, all the artwork, like the advertisement stuff for it, had these like pirate women that look like gorgeous, and I'm like, how the fuck do you get that?
Maybe you got to be rich, and then you can put some kind of pirate makeup or something.
Just like the real world.
Yep.
But what I was saying about those barracuda things, I think what happens is that they won't directly, like, they won't chase you. But if you get up in their face, they'll still bite you.
Oh, so like a cat that tolerates you.
Exactly. Like, you give them food and they'll be like, okay, you can hang out here. But if you get in my face, I'm still going to bite you.
Yeah, you're not my person, but I'll tolerate you being around. Garfield has a few of those. For some reason, he just loves my mom, man. Like, he seriously wants to go home with my mom. I don't know what it is.
What, the cat?
Yeah.
Cats love people. They want to be on people that don't want them.
I think part of it is because my mom went to Italia to get him, right? And she picked him up when he was tiny. That could be part of it, right?
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you check to see if I'm streaming on YouTube currently?
You betcha.
Because I tried to set it up, and I'm not really sure if it's working or not.
What are you using to dual stream?
Well, Lightstream inherently has a function to do it, but I couldn't figure out why it was having problems for so long. But then I realized, I had to go and approve it on YouTube first. And then when I did, they're like, you'll be able to stream in 24 hours. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that did that for me too. Remember when you moved to third shift and when I was streaming for you?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
But I guess now I don't really know if I'm streaming on YouTube or not.
No, you're not. But it looks good, no.
Okay. I'll have to figure that out now, next time I do
I'll check on my phone because the PlayStation YouTube app is weird.
I remember when I first played this game, these little guys were glitched out the entire time I tried to play. They didn't behave like this. They would just like get stuck on walls and stuff.
So how do you discover Subnautica? It seems like a kind of a obscure game.
What?
How did you discover Subnautica? It seems like kind of an obscure game.
Well, when it first came out, everybody was fucking talking about it, like at game stores and stuff like that. And I was like, when people told me about it, I was like, that sounds cool. But then I forgot about it for a long time. And then it kind of came up when I was just browsing for games, and I'm like, okay, so I downloaded it just because. I started to play it, but I got too scared. This open ocean creeps me the fuck out.
Yeah.
So I didn't even get to the big first Leviathan before I freaked out. I got scared by a little sand shark. I was like, nope, I'm done. And then when I finally just decided, like, okay, I'm going to play this game, I forced myself, and let's just put it this way, even to this day, I'm swimming around like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. And I know what is in this game. I know all the creatures, and I'm still scared.
Yeah. Well, everybody's got their game. What's this fucking siren game on your channel?
That's that Mermaid game that I told you about 6,000 times, remember? The one that's still in production, the one that I've been saying I'm going to stream the shit out of that game.
Yeah.
You never listen to me.
I do, but I've never actually seen it like a video. You're describing it.
I sent you videos of it!
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, but that was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, and I didn't watch it because I thought you were stupid. You said it was a mermaid game, so I said I watched it, but it was just mostly because you were asking me to, and I just said I did.
Maybe I did watch it and I forgot. There's that. But yeah, this looks pretty good.
Does it now?
It was announced 2 years ago and it's still not out yet. That's kind of scary.
Well, it's an indie game.
Oh.
There has been recent and not to mention those videos I have saved are from 2 years ago. I looked it up recently, and there is some recent footage about it, but you know.
You could probably get in on the fucking beta on that one. Reach out to them.
How do I talk to them?
Well, go to the website and find a support link and ask ChatGPT to write you up an email saying, I would like to request information on how I joined the beta test team.
Fair enough.
I can help you. Worst they can say is get the fuck out of here. Right?
I suppose so.
Fly fishing, he says.
Okay, how
do you do this to me? Do you do this to me a lot?
Do I do what to you?
I'm watching your fly fishing video.
Oh, yeah.
Are you just kind of watching from a distance, fucking smashing
Sniping
things?
you?
And yeah.
Yep. That's why I keep telling you, man. If you listen to some of my strategies, you'd get out of those better. But you never do.
I'd like to think I'm one of the best combat ghosts, though.
One of the best what?
Combat ghosts.
And see, I'm not saying you're a bad player. Like,
no, yeah, I know. I just
and against your, other players, you're good and everything, but when it comes to like our team specifically playing together, we know how to kick your ass.
Yeah.
Just like you guys know a lot of my like little sneaks and tricks.
Yeah, but you have some new ones now, and I got other new ones.
That's the thing, man. You gotta keep playing. You gotta keep coming up with new shit.
So I know you don't like hockey too much, but there was a
I
game
did not
7.
say that.
Okay, so anyway, there was
I told you hockey is the one sport I do like. I just don't follow it.
okay. So you don't follow hockey, right?
Okay.
So anyway, there was a game 7 tonight, and the winner moved on to the next round of the playoffs. And it was the Toronto Maple Leafs versus Florida. Anyway, Toronto is like the most expensive city for NHL in the North America. So average ticket for tonight's game was probably $3,000 Canadian, like with a lower bowl. And the Leafs fucking lost 6-0. You imagine spending that much money on tickets and watching get beat 6-0?
Yeah. I imagine that to be quite the kick in the balls.
Mm-hmm. There's a chick on YouTube with cerebral palsy. Got a lot of good videos.
Yeah, you've shown her to me. The one that makes you feel lazy.
Yeah. I should message her and say, what's up? A creepy old dude.
See, now's the point where I'd see sitting there going like, Aquatica, say that I'm not creepy and old. You're not supposed to agree.
I was testing you to see if you think I'm creepy and old. So now we know where we're at.
Yep, you sure do. You're not creepy and old.
I know.
You're just a pain in my ass.
That's creepy. Hurt. Well, you know what?
More like you don't listen and pay attention and you're frustrating. What's this siren game? I don't know, the game I've been fucking bugging everybody about for the last 2 years.
Well, you have like a memory like an elephant, and I don't.
What?
Yeah, like you remember everything though.
I do need to actually keep that in mind, that a lot of people don't have the memory that I tend to have.
Yeah.
Like, I can remember things from back when I was like a little kid.
Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Uh-oh. Did you hear that, I think?
Is that one of those monsters coming?
No, it means the big ship is about to explode. At the Silicon River. Ooh, I can make the
What the hell? I was trying to watch you on my PlayStation. So I go to your Twitch channel.
Yeah.
And it says this is not playable on this device at this time.
Well, that's annoying.
See if I can play your other videos.
Oh, shit. Now I'm wondering if I'm even still streaming.
Yeah, you are. It says you're live. I just can't watch it on the PlayStation. I watch it on my phone though.
See, I'm nowhere near my computer setup, so that's why my little avatar isn't talking while I'm talking.
Oh, yeah, I was wondering about that.
since I'm playing it on my PS Portal, it's not picking up my microphone to do the little voice animation. But
So would
I
you
also
recommend that little device for me to sell it to people or use it? Or is it kind of
I
crappy?
like it now that I have a better internet connection up in my bedroom. I'm liking it just in the sense of when I don't feel like going down to my basement to play, like to do my setup or whatever.
Yeah.
Like it is nice just being able to have this thing to play it on, but this thing isn't without its flaws either. So
Can you play Ghostbusters on it?
I tested it out the other day and I did fine against like noobs and stuff, but I don't know how it's going to be against like people who actually know what they're doing.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, silicone. Probably didn't need all of that, but whatever. Alright, so I still need to make the repair tool. And I need cave sulfur. Forgot about that. Okay.
Every time every time you make that noise now, I think of your stupid story. It makes me laugh.
Oh yeah, you ready, baby? Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, okay. What the?
You're right. That's funny. Mine's just gross. Yours is funny.
If it makes you feel any better, you're not the one that did the gross thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it should be alright for now. I heard you.
Survivor, you have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
I do like the little Altera announcement things sometimes. Where's it coming from? Ah, shit! Stupid fish.
Sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Yeah, this game has kamikaze fish.
Really?
Yeah,
Oxygen.
I forget what. I think they're called blast fish or something. They literally swim at you and then explode.
I didn't know it was Palea World or Pala Drops or whatever. That's pretty cool.
I didn't know that either. Like, what did you get with the drops?
I got... Looks like purple woods, purple logs, and some kind of a jellyfish-looking thing.
I want a jellyfish-looking thing. Alright, got the repair tool finally.
My mom's like,
Huh?
my mom is like, you should just shave your beard off now. It's got too much gray in it. You're starting to look old. I was like, shit, okay, mom, thank you. Mm-hmm.
Secondary systems online, running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to database.
See if this works.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Well, that's comforting. You will be rescued in never. You're doomed. Check this out.
Seek fluid intake.
Let's see fluid intake.
Are you the only person on the planet?
What?
Are you the only person on the planet? Or are you like the only survivor?
Well, that's kind of the mystery of the game, isn't it? Your ship crashed.
Ah.
Nobody's around immediately, but the idea is that, like, when you're playing the game, you're trying to find other survivors and hopefully get off the planet.
Okay.
So, as of to the new player, we don't know yet.
Seems like a game I could watch.
Probably make a flashlight. I don't really know what the point is. I never use it. But I don't use those. Need glass. I thought I collected some quartz. Oh, I have one quartz. Quartz. You have no idea how tempted I am to get into the code section
Detonation has occurred in the
and spawn a
Aurora's
bunch of
drive
cuttlefish.
The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10.
I mean, you could.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Kablooey!
Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Yay, now I gotta get a radiation suit.
It-
Does it exploded? Fiber mesh and lead. I don't know, is it? Pretty sure I know what to get for a fiber mesh, but if it doesn't show up in here, I won't be able to make it. Ew, I do have enough for a knife though. Wait.
What difficulty are you playing on?
I'm just playing it on normal mode.
The knife remains the only exception.
The only thing above this one is hardcore mode, and that means it won't tell me when I'm running out of oxygen, and I can only die once.
Holy
Actually, no.
shit.
No, I can't die once. Literally, if you die, you start over.
Holy shit.
So you could have like a full like underwater sea lab thing going on, a pretty elaborate one, but if you die one time, it's all over.
How far did you make it on that hardcore?
I'm not gonna lie to you, IT. I made it further than I would have liked before I died. I made it pretty far, and then I died, and then I cried.
Well, that's off to you. Coming from a guy
So,
who turned
in this
turns off
particular
puzzles.
run through, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna play this on normal mode.
Yeah.
And the only thing I ever really use the cheat codes for is just to spawn in those little pets, just because I like them.
Yeah.
But I'm trying not to do that this time, because if you access that thing, it disables the ability to get trophies.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Most games are like that.
So, I don't even know if I can get trophies on this playthrough or not. What am I doing? Oh yeah, looking for radiation suit stuff. Okay. When I first started playing this game, this area right over here, I was so creeped out. I was like, I can't go in there. I just can't. Something went off that I need to scan the foot.
You know what I noticed about the earlier South Park episodes that I've been watching?
Yeah?
There's little to no Randy, which is good.
I know, Randy didn't really become... He wasn't really much a very prominent character in the first few seasons. Like, even when they had him, he wasn't anything much more than just Stan's dad. Like, the first episode, I think they even give him somewhat of a personality, is that spontaneous combustion episode. Are you agreeing with my choices so far?
Like on the game or on life in general?
South Park.
Oh yeah, I like them all so far. Only watched a couple, but the ones I've seen I've liked.
To those of you who are wondering what the hell I'm talking about, IT asked me to put together a list of what I consider to be the best South Park episodes. So I went through the entire series, minus the most recent seasons, and broke it down into what I consider to be important episodes to watch and my favorite episodes to watch.
And I would like to add that it might take me a little bit longer because I came to agreement with my son that we'll watch these South Park episodes together to make up for SpongeBob.
Well, that is very sweet. I still can't believe you wouldn't let them watch them.
I know that was one of my failings as a parent.
I mean,
So
granted, it was a stupid show, and a lot of parents didn't like it just because of that, but I don't think anybody thought it was inappropriate.
and then they were like making it worse and exaggerating and saying like we were outcast at school.
Okay. That's when you tell them, it's like, okay, settle down.
So
Okay, there we go.
my son's never seen South Park, or so he says, and we're watching these
So
together.
he's lying.
Oh yeah.
It's a lie.
He's his father's son, so he's gonna watch South Park and probably inappropriate movies and whatnot.
Yeah, I started watching South Park with my older brother when we were like, I think I had to have been in like the second grade.
Oh yeah, see, he's already gonna be 17. I have such a hard time. I have such a hard time finding him shoes. His feet are size 15.
Well, that's no fun.
Yeah, I can only go to like one or two stores in the city here.
Let's see bridges on the stream now. Now I gotta find lead. That's titanium. I don't really need
30
that.
seconds.
My ass, 30 seconds. Two air tanks, bitch. Oh, look! IT, look at this thing. Hang on. Let me scan it.
Primary directive to swim closer to that beautiful creature. Swim closer.
No, that's trippy looking.
Huh?
That's trippy looking.
Did you hear what I was saying?
No, I can barely hear. I can barely hear your game audio. Yeah, I'll go ahead and turn this up more.
Oxygen.
It talks in the voice of your PDA thing, but it's like, it is your primary main objective to swim closer. Swim closer. And then it bites you. Here, I'll try it again. I can remember where he went. Where'd he go? Yeah, I think I lost it. Still, it's really cool. It is your primary main objective to swim closer. Swim closer.
What are you trying to do now?
What?
What are you trying to do now? Like, what's your objective right now? Like, what are you trying to do right now?
Well, unfortunately with me, I get so distracted by things that I can never really stay, like, focused on one thing. But
Oh,
currently I am trying to find lead so that I can make the radiation suit.
30 seconds.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Rain coral.
I lost the music.
What?
Oh, that was this YouTube video I'm watching.
Mm.
See if you're if that video game was like this, where you had like enemies and the crafting table, and you could, do stuff like that rather than just walking around gardening and fishing. And
Okay,
that
you're
is
gonna have
my
to
opinion.
repeat to me what you just said.
Oh, like if that game that like Pala World was more like this.
Pa- Palia.
Yeah,
The
Palia,
game where,
yeah. It
yeah,
was more like this would be fun rather than just walking around
where
hunting.
there's things that can attack you.
Yeah, like what you're
I think
saying.
that's honestly what I'm like wishing the game had. I'm sitting there going like, all of this is nice. I don't even mind having a farm. I like building, your custom house and everything. But a game where there's no risk
In it.
involved in anything, it's like, how is this even a game?
Yeah. What's the risk your tomatoes are gonna be overwatered?
I don't know. I think that's to me why those games are hard for me to get into is just because it doesn't necessarily need to be all about the fighting, but there needs to be like something.
Yeah, 100%.
Like even in this game, I mean, you're not going out fighting boss battles and stuff, but there's things out there that'll try to eat you.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call. Laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Well, IT, we have our first sign of life.
In the
Let's go
attic?
check it out. Let's go check it out. I cannot remember where I was supposed to get laid from, though. But
It sounded like you said, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to get laid from, though.
well, that is a concern too. But what I meant to say was lead.
I was like, tell me more about this game. I'm downloading it now.
Check this out. Life Pod 3.
Oh, yeah. I see, I see.
Uh-oh. Something
So,
tore into it.
stupid question. You're human, right?
What?
Stupid question. You're a human in this game, right? You're like human?
Yeah, at
You're from
this...
Earth?
Okay, so you're basically a human that was a part of this convoy ship or whatever that was like... They, kind of go further out into the universe and set up these, like, teleport rings to basically expand the ability to kind of, like, do warp speed
Yeah.
through the galaxies and shit. But there's... Along the way of doing it, they get you find out that they get a distress call from this planet, and I think can't remember if I think it was like a secondary objective, like not only to expand but also to like check out the distress signal.
Yeah.
And they get close to the planet, but then something shoots them out of the sky, and that's where the mystery picks up. Like, for some reason, your ship has been shot out of the sky on a planet where there seems to be no life, like, or no
Oh,
intelligent life.
interesting.
And that's all we know really so far.
Now my interest is for sure peaked.
That's why I always thought you would like this game, but you never want to give it a chance. You keep calling it my Mermaid game.
Well, I can't call
And I'm
that
like, there's
anymore.
Star Trek shit up the yin yang in this game. And that doesn't appeal to you?
Speaking of Star Trek, those episodes are pretty damn good.
I told you. And by that,
Hell,
we're
even
referring to the episodes of Black Mirror for the viewers out there.
Talia watched them too. She liked them.
I honestly feel like that could have been a show all of its own.
Yeah.
But yes, now I am picturing the MMEB team inside of my own head and thinking to myself, good God, that would be a nightmare. Didn't you, don't you need a shower, Aquatica? I've already showered twice today, IT. Well, I think you should do it again.
Yeah. You gotta keep.
You can't be too clean.
Check out that chick's ass. And I know you said Jennifer Love Hewitt was in it, but I kind of forgot that till like the very last scene. And I was like, hey, that's that 90s chick.
Yeah. The chick from Ghost Whisperer.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that damn show.
My name is Melinda Gordon. I'm married. I live in a small town. And I own an antique shop. I might be just like you, except that I'm really Jennifer Love Hewitt, and I have my own TV show.
That's from Family Guy, isn't it?
I made that up, thank you very much.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. See,
Yeah,
you
that's
should be writing
an Aquatica original right there.
You should be writing for Family Guy.
Ah, don't insult me like that.
Immediately.
Family Guy's writing is terrible. I didn't used to. I don't like it anymore. It's not. Their heart isn't in it anymore.
Yeah, I don't even get started on The Simpsons. Fuck.
Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, it was really good for a time. And honestly, I thought the same thing about Family Guy, but then, Seth MacFarlane took a step back and doesn't really write for the show much anymore, and the show just went completely off the rails.
What does he do these days? Just be rich?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Pretty much. I mean, he does the voice work for his shows and stuff, and I think he writes, like, the bigger project stuff, that, like, his movies and all that, but I think with Family Guy and all that, I think he kind of took a step, like, backseat to it all. See, one thing I really like,
Disguising the flavor.
it's hard with this game because of all the shit you have to craft and like how
Spices.
there's a lot of areas where it could have used some improvements. But then modders actually came in and did make those improvements, and I get super jealous when I see it on like streams. Because I'm like, man, I can't really play the modded version of this because I didn't have a strong enough computer. I guess I do now, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what about now? You take that thing out of the box yet?
I'm getting to it.
I fucking do it.
I did get the little adapter thingy for it, though.
Yeah, that's a start.
I get scared of new things.
Well, there's a program on there that should allow you to transfer your data from your old computer to your new computer. There's a lot of YouTube tutorials, and I've also done it a few times, so I can kind of talk you through it.
Even though my Mac is from 2014.
I'm pretty sure, yes.
Well, I told
ready.
myself that the next weekend I have off, I'm going to actually get it open and get it out, which is this upcoming weekend.
Don't put pressure on yourself. It's, you know, once you open it, you can only open it once. You know what I'm saying?
I've already opened it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you were being like me, and I'm only going to open it if it gets moldy.
No, I opened it. I just, like, and I booted it up and went through all the start, like, you know, I asked you for your, like, fingerprints and shit like that. I'm like,
I know,
I don't want to
like,
do
what
that.
the fuck? Yeah, for real. Yeah, let's take your fingerprint and your fucking, your face recognition.
A list of all your fears.
Yeah, shit. Windows is like that too now.
But the problem I have with this game is that a lot of times my ADD kicks in and I cannot for the life of me remember what I was going out for. So I have to like swim around a little bit and be like, wait, what the fuck was I doing again?
Oh, I'd like to see you play Skyrim. Skyrim is very good at doing that to you.
Same thing with the new Zelda games. But in this case, I do remember that I had to get lead. Compass would be good too. Copper wiring and a wiring kit.
I didn't know you could do that till I saw you do it.
Do what?
With the teddy bear in Ghostbusters, when you jump and you do the notice me button, he does a ground stomp.
Yep. Alright, I need silver and I also need lead. Why can I not remember what the hell lead was in? Salt deposits. Sweet. I got the blueprints for Sea Glide.
30 seconds.
Yeah, the funny thing about this portal thing too, when I'm streaming, is that I actually have no idea how many people are watching me right now.
I don't even know. I don't even know how to see that when I'm streaming on the regular PlayStation.
You kind of have to bring it up on an external computer. Well, not external, but you have a
Yeah,
computer set up so that you can
another
check it while
device.
you're playing. Yeah.
I had because I had somebody watching me play Catherine, but they were just kind of just creeping there.
Yeah, a lot of people who watch don't really say anything. I need titanium right now. Creature, eh? Mobile vehicle, baby.
Thirty seconds.
What?
Oh, and it's playing as Ghost.
What happened?
Oh, I smacked three guys over the side.
Wait, what?
You know, if you're standing on a railing and you come do the ground pound as Basher, and they go flying.
Yeah,
I sent like three of them flying.
that's awesome. Hey, fuck off. Get away from me.
I wish I could hear both game chat and party chat at the same time.
Well, if you'd rather talk to them, and I mean, you know, don't let me stop you.
No. Hell no. I just hear their mics going off. I just want to know what they're saying.
What the hell is the thing I'm looking for? There we go. I actually came to find that these things are more useful than I originally thought they were.
Seek fluid intake.
Crap, I need water. It's
Like in real life
always
or
been
in, like
funny
in the game?
in the game. I always found it funny how, like, if you're stranded at sea, the most likely reason for death would be dehydration.
Right? Isn't that ironic?
Yeah.
Imagine being early humans figuring that shit out.
Right? Let's see what this thing does.
Okay. That's cool. The game looks really pretty. It does.
What does?
The graphics.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you gotta think, this game came out in 2016, too. Still holds up pretty well.
I better leave this lobby before I get accused of bullying. Somebody in your team was bullying.
Bullying us! Why are you so afraid of that? Who cares?
I just don't like to have those conversations. It's annoying.
But you're talking to me, so what conversation are you having?
Oh, not with our league thing, we're bullies.
Playing the game, I don't know. I feel like bullying is when you're deliberately like saying mean things to other players and like laughing at them and just torturing them like verbally. I don't think playing the game and just being good at it should count as bullying.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's what I was doing. Only person
So
that heard me
don't worry
laughing
about
was
it.
you. Only person that heard me laughing was you. And your streamers.
You are so frustrating to me, I think.
I don't mean to be.
Well, you're saying that I don't want to bully them or whatever, and I'm trying to tell you that you're not bullying them. And then
Yeah.
saying what bullying would be, and it's like, well, you're like, I'm here with you, and you're the one laughing at them. And I'm like, so what the fuck is the problem?
Fluid intake immediately.
Did I hear you let him smoke? How come?
Oh my god.
Have I caused you to smoke more cigarettes in your life?
I won't lie, it's a contributing factor.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Right, I still need to find fucking lead. I swear though, I feel like this game can actually pick up on what you're looking for and deliberately make it hard to find.
Wouldn't doubt it.
I know that sounds crazy, but every time I'm like specifically looking for something, can't find it. But on the way, I will find all this other shit that at different points in time, I'll have been like, well shit, that would have been useful like yesterday, you know?
Rockstar does that with their Red Dead games. Like, let's say I'm trying to find a skunk to finish a skunk hat or something. Fuck, they'll be impossible to find. But then when I'm looking for like a beaver or a moose, I'll fucking see 100 skunks.
Yep. What I'm wondering is, how do they know?
I don't know. They must look at what you need and then have some kind of algorithm.
Maybe. Quartz.
I got a level 1 guy here.
Sucks to be that nerd.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. It's a kid.
Yeah, but unlike you, Aquatica, I'm gonna be nice to him and get my cardboard back out.
Okay, shut the fuck.
Because I'm a noble fucking man. I'm not a bitch like you.
So since I'm a man, you say I'm like a manly man, and I'm noble. Would that mean like I'm a noble savage?
Means you're a fucking dork.
How come you wouldn't go for the bait? Had a nice joke lined up there. You didn't take the bait.
Okay. Well, what was I supposed to say?
Now I forgot.
No. What was I supposed to say?
You're supposed to say you're a noble savage, and then I'd make a joke about you calling me savage, and then there we go.
Oh, you wanted to turn it into a race thing.
Well, now you're making it awkward now.
Am I the one who made it awkward, or did you make it awkward by thinking of it in the first place?
Touche.
Now you go sit in your little igloo and you think about what you did.
Fuck.
And no ice fishing, young man. You're being punished.
I guess
And
it's
that's how you take the bait.
All right. Hey, I guess it's at the mall the kids are going to.
What about a mall?
That West Edmonton Mall has a sea lion exhibit.
Ooh, I want to see sea lions.
Yeah. Go and take some pictures. My son wants to go to the gun range.
Why don't you just put on the Nintendo shirt and show him the gun show? I never understood the appeal of guns.
Neither did I.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Like, hunting rifles maybe for one thing, but you don't need an assault rifle to kill a deer.
Wait, what?
Like a hunting rifle might be okay, but like you don't need like an assault rifle to kill a deer.
Yeah, but I don't really like hunting either. I don't really knock people for doing it. I get what the appeal is and all that, but me personally, I'm just like, I don't think I could shoot an animal.
Yeah, it's not your thing.
I don't want to kill Bambu's mom.
But she tastes so good though.
There's a special place in hell for people like you. A flashlight? What the hell am I doing here? All right.
Here I am criticizing fucking Zap, and my characters are the goofiest looking things around.
They do what?
Here I am criticizing your Zap character, and my avatars are all goofy looking.
I've been drawing up like characters just at work when I'm bored. Kind of like, sort of maybe coming up with like a story idea for them all. But the way I've been drawing Zap is a lot cooler than she actually looks in the game.
Oxygen.
I also gave her a real name too.
I think it might be the name Zap. That's part of it for me.
And that's not my fault. I had to go with like the stupid name tags in the game.
Yeah.
But ChatGPT has been helping me come up with names for them.
Oh, cool.
So Zap's human name is Tamika.
I'll have to get ChatGPT to write you another story to read at work.
What?
I'll have to get ChatGPT to write you another story to read at work.
Okay.
This is Avery Quinn, Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over.
A sequel to that Mermaid story.
These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS. You offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
They're mad that they have to come rescue me.
Carry two of us? Your regular sea glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power solar rig to this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
Oh, sure. And that's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the life pod.
You're calm about this?
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
Tell me that damn radiation suit.
You gotta build one? Or you gotta find one?
I have to build it. I needed 2 fiber meshes and 2 pieces of lead. And I'm having trouble figuring out where the lead is.
Do 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 do.
That's a dream of Genie, dude.
Is it really?
Yeah, that's a dream of Genie.
Must have been in my back of my brain somewhere.
What you're looking for is.
Yeah. You know, all this talk about Little Mermaid a few weeks ago.
Look at this guy.
30 seconds.
Where'd he go?
I just want to watch that movie by myself, but then I feel weird, so I shut it off.
You feel weird watching The Little Mermaid by yourself?
Mm-hmm.
You know, a secure man would have no problem watching it by himself.
Yeah, I know. I wrestled with that for a bit.
You know I'm mean to you because a lot of the way you think is very outdated.
Yeah, I picked up on that since I met you. Maybe
Well,
I'm
who
like
cares
Mark.
if you watch a cartoon, like a Disney princess cartoon movie? I mean, it was an animated movie. It was, like at the time, a great feat in animation as a whole. Like, do you know how many people they like blew their fucking minds to see that shit? Like the way Ariel's hair even moves underwater. That was like a huge milestone in animation as a whole. And there's a
Yeah,
reason why people still talk about it.
yeah, I should have watched it.
And there's plenty of boy things to like about that movie. So just be a man and watch Little Mermaid.
Fuck.
Yep, little bitch. I think I figured out the name of this stream.
Oh, for crying out
Be a
loud.
man and
Fuck.
watch The Little Mermaid.
Mhm. So when you say outdated, like 1980s outdated,
You
1880s?
just sound like a guy that grew up in a very, I can't like, this is very, that's a girl thing. That's a girl's toy.
I did.
That's like a baby's toy.
Actually, no, I didn't. Now I think about it, I had a Snoopy nightgown. I don't know where all that can.
A Snoopy
Crockett.
nightgown.
I did.
Well, what is girly about Snoopy?
I don't know. I guess because I was a male wearing a nightgown.
Okay, I guess that's fair. How old were you?
4.
I
I
swear to
mean,
God, I'm gonna snoop.
I mean, this is an 84, so times are different.
I was wearing a nightgown when I was 4 years old because I was totally old enough to know the difference between boy and girl stuff. I don't know. I just feel like you have it so ingrained into your head that you have to do certain things because your society told you that this is a girl thing, this is a boy thing, and you can only enjoy it if it's a boy thing. Your men have to be manly men, and anything less is weird and whatever.
Am I allowed to play the cultural card?
No, not in this case. I'm just saying that you have a desire to watch The Little Mermaid. You literally just voiced that to me. And you said the only reason you can't do it is because it makes you feel weird because it's a girl movie.
Well, not a girl movie. It's per se a children's movie.
Oh, don't even fucking start with me, IT. We play Ghostbusters all the time, which was specifically designed for children. Everything that we talk about and like is supposed to be children's stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, you and I
Yeah.
probably have more toys than any children we know.
Don't fucking say the truth, please.
I mean, we are the kind of
Well,
people who specifically have to tell children in our homes, this is your toy, these are my toys. Let me show you the difference. My toys are super cool and awesome. Yours are busted and stupid. Cool
yeah,
and
but
awesome,
ours,
busted and stupid. Cool and awesome, busted and stupid.
I'm looking at one right now and it says adult collectible. Nowhere on here does it say toy.
What a in And isn't it sad that they have to specify that just so you'll buy it without thinking, I'm buying a toy. I can't buy this because it's a toy. The company is assuring you it's okay to like it. It's for grown-ups.
It's an adult collectible for you to play in your official Ghostbusters League.
Well, you know what I have? I have the original Ninja Turtle sewer playset in pristine condition with all of its parts and a bunch of the original action figures on it on display in my living room. What do you think about that?
That's fucking awesome.
You like toys! You're such a baby!
That's such an awesome vintage collectible.
No, it was a toy. It was designed to be a toy. It was sold on the commercial saying that it's a toy. It's a toy, IT. And the fact that you want it means you're a baby. Now, don't you think that's a little ridiculous?
You always got to take the long way to explain something to me, eh?
You don't seem to get it when I point it out to you in the subtle ways. Let me just put it like this, and I'm going to say this for the entire internet to hear. IT, it is perfectly acceptable for you to want to watch The Little Mermaid. You know why? Because it was an amazing piece of animation. It is a timeless classic, and it is a true delight. And if you need a grown-up reason to look at it, it was an amazing milestone in animation. Watch it for that reason.
Yeah.
Remember that each frame is drawn out by hand, frame by frame. And look at it as a technical marvel of its time.
And that's what I think Disney needs to do with their next movie.
What?
They need to release a traditionally animated movie. And we'll get all hyped up.
Unfortunately, they're not going to do that.
Take them a bunch of money.
Well, the reason why I say that is because once everything started going to 3D animation and stuff, Disney fired most of their 2D animators.
Ah, for real?
Yeah, it was a whole big thing. Like, you know, the people who worked on, like, Lion King and all that stuff? Fired.
Yeah. Jeez.
Yep. It was a whole big thing, and a lot of the animators were furious with what happened. Disney does not treat their people well.
No, I kind of gathered that from all the shit in the media.
And you know, a lot of the reason why I take the long road, you know, for you, it's because I need you to start seeing that you're not a weirdo for liking the things that you like.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, as long as you're not hurting people or doing illegal shit, I don't see why you can't like anything that you enjoy, you know? As long as it's not, like, getting in the way of you living a normal life, then what the hell is the problem?
Yeah. Let's see, is it on Disney Plus?
It sure is. And the animated series is on there. But let me tell you this. Don't watch the sequels. They're fucking terrible.
No, I think I'll stick to the Renaissance Disney movies.
That's right, IT. Use the big words so you can make yourself feel better about it. This was all part of the Disney Renaissance, and I'm doing it for educational purposes.
You just can't just let me ever,
Nope,
right?
sure can't. I'm finding all your little loopholes and I'm poking holes in it so you can finally just be free to one day say, yeah, I fucking love The Little Mermaid. It's awesome. Is it because it's part of the Disney Renaissance? That's one of the many reasons why it's awesome. But not the most prominent. Well, why is it awesome then? Where do I begin? Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm a girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here, you think these are just toys. No, she's got everything.
Fuck you do.
I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's it's and what's it's galore. Well, this thing says that it's an adult collectible. Doesn't matter to me.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again.
That's good.
We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you. I didn't know. We're now en route
I
to
didn't
your
know.
location.
I didn't know.
We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Well, that doesn't instill me with a lot of confidence. You know how important it was to me to make that singing joke, IT?
How important?
I was smoking a cigarette while doing that, now my throat hurts.
Well, it was good. I liked it. But you do have everything.
Except for happiness.
Well, I do what I can.
Wah, 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 wah.
Only you can have me watching Little Mermaid.
Well, now I'm embarrassed you to the point where you have to watch it just to save face. I expect a full report on my desk by tomorrow. Honest to God, I don't even know if anybody's watching my stream right now.
You know what I didn't like is I didn't like when they started getting celebrities to do voices, and that kind of became the focus.
Admittedly, yeah. I mean, Robin Williams actually stated that was one of the reasons why he didn't want to do Aladdin and shit originally, because he didn't want it to be about him being a character, you know.
Yeah.
And then, of course, that's just how the trend happened was you get a new movie and then it has to star like, oh, we have Chris Pratt as Super Mario.
This asshole dad here?
What?
This asshole dad, King Triton?
Oh, yeah. Seriously, watch that movie and tell me he's not like the scariest Disney villain ever. Who's that mesmer fish again? Look. Oh shit. I'm not in a safe place for it. And I lost him.
Oh shit.
Be advised, the common complication will take 30 seconds.
Ah, fuck me! I just got fucking kamikaze to death. One of those little guys won't kill you, but three of them coming at you at once will. Ah, I died and lost some of my belongings. Shit. What did I lose? Yeah, it doesn't look like I lost anything important. Stupid kamikaze fish. There's one thing I don't like about this game. It's how long it takes to really get rolling, you know? You have to do so much in the beginning to just get survival going.
Yeah. That's one thing with games I find is that if I don't get hooked right away, I kind of don't want to do it.
30 seconds.
Well, it's kind of the reason why a lot of the times these days, since I've already beaten the game once, I do the cheat code and just be like, okay, I'm just going to give myself all this fucking material to start out with so I can get to the good part of this game.
Yeah. I mean, why don't you? Or that's not the plan now.
Because this is my first time streaming it where I'm recording it and stuff, so I figured I'd do it the right way. The only thing I might use cheat codes for is to fucking, like, once I get a base, spawn in a bunch of those little petalfish guys, because they're cute and they make the game more fun for me. Especially when I have a bunch of them that I'm not supposed to have. Because technically there's only 5 in the game.
Oh, really?
And it takes forever before you can even hatch one. So I'm like, I need my little pets to help me through the tough times. Ooh. Well, these little guys, I haven't seen them in a while. Hi. Ew, look at that. Yeah, the little beaks. I could have swore I scanned you guys.
Integrating PDA data.
What the hell's attacking me?
You got no radar or nothing like that?
What?
You don't have like a radar or anything?
Not yet. But even then, like, it's not that helpful once you get one.
Oh, yeah.
You get like a big 3D map, but it's really hard to kind of distinguish where things even are on it. Wish I at least had that compass. Really wish I could remember where you get led in this game.
You could
So
always Google it.
I could. At the moment, I don't even exactly remember where I am. It's kind of funny. One of the creatures in this game that creeps me out the most is actually like one of the most docile.
Oh, what the fuck's that?
30 seconds.
Huh?
What took a bite out of you?
It's the game's equivalent of piranha. But yeah, the things that creep me out the most are the reef-back leviathans. And they're actually, if I had to compare them to a real animal on Earth, they're like giant cows. Giant crustaceous cows. Like, they don't do anything. They just drift around and moo. But their moos creep me the fuck out.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
You hear them?
Integrating new PDA data. 30 seconds.
That's cool.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You didn't hear it, did you?
No, I did not.
How do you do that? Here we go. Look. These things creep me the fuck out, and they're harmless.
Sounds like it's coming from behind you.
30 seconds.
Well, I shouldn't say they're completely harmless. Like, they grow shit on their backs, and some of the plant life on their backs can be harmful to you, but as creatures themselves, yeah, they're harmless. But they're so big and loud and creepy. Yeah, fuck. Forgot that I'm... That's another thing, your inventory will fill up super quick, and then when you're going out to look for something you need, like, you'll be like, oh shit, my inventory's full. Now I have to go back and fucking drop it off.
Oh shit, that sucks. Yeah, that's a good start.
I'm gonna eat these fish.
Excuse me.
Hmm.
Oh, somebody found this cat in Edmonton with 6 legs, and they gave it a surgery, and it has 3 legs now, and now it's way happier. It can move around and
Wait,
whatnot.
wait, wait. Time out. Did you say it started with 6?
And ended with 3? Yes.
So did they overshoot it?
I don't know.
It's like, well, it has too many legs, so let's just hack a couple off. And then they're like, oh shit, we got a little excited and we took one extra that we didn't need. It's a
I
takeoff.
don't know. And they
Our
never,
bad.
I had the same thought. I was like, they never said why they took 3 legs off.
No, that's a delightful story.
Yeah, I'll send you the,
No, please don't.
okay.
I really, like, it's good that the
No.
cat's happy now, but I don't really like stories like that.
Okay. Noted.
They kind of make me sad.
It was you that had the super scope, right?
What?
You had the super scope, right? Or was that
Yep,
Ace?
still do. Ah! That's the fucking thing that made me quit the first time. I was like, nope, I'm done. But yes, I have a super scope. Why?
Oh, I'm just watching a video on old Nintendo accessories.
What sucks is that it won't work unless you have a CRT. What the fuck are those things called? CRT TVs or something?
Yeah, an old TV.
It doesn't work on HD TVs for some reason.
30 seconds.
Yeah, neither does the Zapper gun.
Well, the Super Scope needed a peripheral thing that you plugged into your Super Nintendo. It was like a little sensor box. So that's why I don't understand why it won't work on an HD TV, because it's like, well, I mean, it has the sensor box. Why would an HD TV screw with that?
Yeah. That's a good question.
That's actually one of the only reasons why I even still have an old TV. Just in case I get the urge to put... It's an old TV. It has a VCR built into it. So I use it because in case I want to watch an old VHS. And it's also around so I can play Yoshi's Safari.
Why am I not surprised you have an old TV?
Just like
I'd be surprised if you didn't.
And do you think that's cool, or?
Oh yeah.
You see? just because it's old and all that stuff, you know. And I keep it solely for the purpose of playing with my old toys. I finally found some lead. Let's see if I have enough to make that thing. Finally! Radiation suit! Still need the radiation helmet, though. Wait, do I have it already? Oh, okay, yeah, I do. Now I can swim toward the Aurora without dying of radiation. You know, I've had radiation explained to me so many times, and I still don't entirely understand what it is.
I don't either.
It's like something to do with heat or something, but it causes cancer. I don't know. Alright, what's my next goal? Oh, to make the sea glide. So I can swim around a little faster. I didn't realize my face was right next to this little drop off here.
Yeah, you got me wondering about radiation. Look that up.
What?
Now you got me wondering about radiation, so I'm gonna look it up.
Alright. High capacity O2 tank. Need that. We'll find some more silver. Man, one thing about my first playthrough, though, that I really miss is that I had some sort of glitch going in the game that I didn't realize was a glitch, where the scanner just never ran out of battery.
Oh shit.
So I didn't realize I was even glitched. I just thought the scanner was like the one item you had that never ran out of battery. And so the second time I played, I'm like, wait a minute, what do you mean my battery and my scanner's dead? There was a lot of glitches that I experienced when I first played it, though. There was something that, like, bear with me when I try to explain this. So, those stalker things, like the things that look like barracuda, over time while I was playing, that area slowly started, like, not having them around. And I was like, what the hell? And I kept picking something up on this radar thing that I had, like
Mm-hmm.
in this from the scanner room, and it said that there was an object there. And when I would go to it, there's no object there. But for some reason, all those stalkers and every other fish in the game were drawn to it. So they would swim up, the stalkers would kill each other and all the other fish around. So there'd be piles and piles of these dead fish around this one spot. And that's when I realized that there's certain fish in the game that will not respawn after they've died. So all those stalkers killed each other off and never respawned again. Because
And
they
you
were
must have
all
thought that was
drawn to this one spot that they just could not get away from. And I couldn't remove the thing that was drawing them in because there technically wasn't really anything there.
you must have thought it was part of the game too when you first did the playthrough.
No. That you watched like one of my second or third playthroughs of that game.
Is that when did it happen on your first playthrough, your second or third or
It happened on my first playthrough before I ever even met you, and before I even started streaming.
no, what I'm saying is you must have thought that was like part of the game when you first played it, right? Like a story element or something? Or could you tell
Oh,
it was a
that
glitch?
no,
Yeah.
that was definite. Like, there's a glitch here. I actually even think I wrote a letter to the company or whatever. I took a bunch of screenshots too. I'm like, I don't know what the hell's going on here, but I'm swimming around in basically an empty ocean because all these fish are killing each other at this one spot. It was like the Bermuda Triangle. I'll send you some of the snapshots if I still have them.
Yeah.
It was a massacre, dude.
I can't stand the sight of pigs for some reason.
You can't stand the sight of pigs?
Yeah. Find them really
Okay,
gross.
2 questions with that. Number 1, I'm not a big fan of pigs, but I can look at them. So what's the deal there? Like,
Okay.
what is it
Answer
about
one.
pigs for you? What?
I don't know. I don't know. Just the way they look so. I don't know. Disgusting looking to me. I don't
I
know
mean,
where
that's
that came
fair.
from.
I think pigs are pretty gross too. But second of all, why are you looking at pigs?
Oh, I was scrolling through YouTube and it was a thumbnail on a news story about a pig and a chicken.
Oh,
friend.
okay. I'm like, well, if you don't like pigs, then why are you looking them up? Because last time I checked, you were looking up what radiation is. It's like, what does radiation have to do with pigs?
Okay,
Is that
so
how
what I
bad their
learned,
farts are?
what I learned is there's all kinds of different types of radiation, like microwaves, radio waves, like the sun is radiation, but the one that's dangerous is gamma rays.
Okay.
But hang on, I'm finding out why.
Okay, I need lubricant and a battery. Okay, so I'm being told on my little thing that I only have one person watching, and I'm assuming that's you. And I'm confused because there was a kid on YouTube the other night that I was watching. He had over like 250 viewers.
Now, were they watching for him because he has like 1,000 viewers already, and they
I
just
mean, I
watch
don't think
whatever?
so because he and his moderator just seemed very surprised that they had that many viewers. Like, they repeatedly mentioned that it was weird that he had that many. But I'm like, maybe it's it, and there was nothing like particularly unique about his. I mean, he was a nice kid, you know. Like, I like
Yeah,
watching him, but when I say this, I mean it with the utmost respect. He just didn't have anything particularly special about his stream, you know.
yeah. So maybe we need to get
It
you
was
on
just like
YouTube.
he had like he was filming himself, but that was like the only overlay he had, and I'm just kind of sitting there going like, maybe Subnautica's coming back or something. I don't know. So I figured I'd
Yeah,
stream it, but I'm like, I only have one viewer right now.
maybe you need to get on YouTube.
I'm thinking so. Yeah, ever since I installed that little extender for my Wi-Fi upstairs, I've been getting really good connection with this portal thing now.
Okay, so you'd recommend that I use it for other little small stuff?
If you feel like just chilling in bed instead of getting up and booting up your PlayStation, I'd say it's pretty good.
No, I mean the little extender. That's
Well,
what
I
I
mean,
mean.
if
Like,
so,
so it works.
you're asking if you should get one
No, I'm asking if I should use it for my business, for like my smaller clients and stuff.
if they're using Optic, I guess.
Well, I think it's just if they're using fiber in general, but we'll see.
Well, fiber optic, you know what I mean.
Yeah,
I'm just saying it worked all right. I don't know.
yeah, yeah. That's kind of all I was looking for. Wanted to know if it worked or not.
Seems to be.
You'd be surprised how many times they don't work and they just kind of shit.
I mean, I think the only reason why it's working so well is that it's the same brand name.
As your equipment. Yeah.
Yeah, the Eero thing. All right, so we need the lubricant, a battery. So how do I make a battery? I think that's copper and acid mushrooms.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Finally, the Sea Glide.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Let's look at some silver. Yeah, this thing's a game changer.
That's your little car.
It's not my car. It's kind of like a
Yeah,
propeller
one of
thingy
those
that you hold on to.
scuba fucking bikes. I've seen them around.
Yeah,
On
this thing is
the-
useless when it comes to things trying to eat you, though. Because you're literally just holding on to it. But it makes swimming so much more efficient.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh man, one of the worst things in this game is when you're trying to chase something down to scan it, and it's like going really fast. So you're like swimming after it, and then all of a sudden, before you know it, you're like in a really dangerous area, and you're like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck!
30 seconds.
Whoosh! What's going on, Ray Wonka? How you doing? Hey there, pretty mama. I am under the sea. Under the sea.
Oh, and I watched the first 15 minutes of Little Mermaid too.
The first 15 minutes of what?
Little Mermaid.
Good for you. I'm glad you made it.
I'll probably watch that movie over the next week in little 15-minute intervals.
Oh my god. I can't tolerate the shame I feel when I'm watching The Little Mermaid, so I have to watch it at 50-minute intervals.
Okay, I'll get.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Seek fluid intake.
If I was to pick one for my favorite, it would probably be Aladdin or Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, the big boy ones, huh?
You just can't.
I just calls it like I sees it. But yes, Aladdin and Beauty and the Beast are excellent ones. I also really like Hercules.
Only seen that once, so I can't really say.
The books of Hercules. minutes.
New PDA data.
I'm telling you, though, there's a lot of boy stuff to enjoy about The Little Mermaid, if you really pay attention. I mean, there's a whole sea witch that collects souls. I mean, that's pretty gnarly, badass shit right there.
Yeah, I remember that scene. I'm still waiting for your drawing. Or was
Yeah.
that it?
And that was pretty much all I was going to do, dude.
Oh, okay. Well, it's pretty cool.
Sometimes I'll do the whole full digital treatment, but that really only happens when I really, really feel like doing it.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Ray.
That
Vital signs
makes sense.
stabilizing.
Oh, Tara. A vending machine.
Excuse me.
Now I can get potato chips. I still haven't been brave enough to go by the Aurora yet. That's where the Reaper of Leviathan lives. And no matter how many times I play this game, that thing scares the crap out of me. It's not even the biggest Leviathan in this game. And honestly, one of the biggest is probably like the least scary. Like, it's literally this giant sea dragon thing. And it's like, dude, giant dragon don't scare me. Giant dragon is just silly. Hey, look, this little baby one crashed into this thing. That's the funny thing with these reefback leviathans. Sometimes they glitch, like their paths cross, and they end up just like doing these weird collision things. I got one to beach itself once.
Ah, really? Oh, looking awesome.
Okay, Ray Walker, don't get gross.
That didn't take long.
I know it's because you'd be scared. I'm just saying, poop juices is a gross thing to say.
Gross.
Oxygen.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Isn't that sound so creepy?
I've heard that sound before. I've heard that sound before.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Do you hear when you're sitting on the toilet after eating Taco Bell?
No, but taco time. I heard that moo this morning about 6 o'clock.
What?
I heard that moo this morning about 6 o'clock when my kids got picked up.
This is a weird rock. Okay, Ray, walk it. Knock it off. That's gross. You're reading that shit, I see?
30 seconds.
Yeah, dude. The little, not hungry anymore.
I second that.
You know what's funny about this game, Ghostbusters?
What?
You and one other person will be kind of trying to avoid each other in lobbies. You keep leaving and they leave. You leave and they leave. But the game's so dead. The game's so dead. It's what keeps putting you together.
Oxygen efficiency
Yep.
decreased.
So then you just end up playing with them anyway.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Still can't believe I could get killed by the little kamikaze fish. Those things have never actually killed me before.
I'll just go in.
What?
Oh, I just went into their trap because it felt bad.
Oh, man.
This is Ozzy from the
Beating them up
cafeteria.
all
What the
game.
hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking...
I sometimes lose on purpose because some of our friends are a little more...
Hang on!
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Alright, the radio signal was talking and you were talking over it.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear that.
Okay, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just going to say, I sometimes lose on purpose with some of our friends because they get a little too into it.
What was on purpose?
Oh, I sometimes lose on purpose with some of our friends because they get a little too into it.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I know what you're talking about.
Seek fluid intake.
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you.
That's no
Vital
worries.
signs stabilizing.
I can't hear your game, so I don't know if there's volume going on or not.
I know. Actually, I really didn't know because I wasn't sure if you were watching or not. I mean, I know you're not watching intently, but I didn't know if you were
Yeah.
listening to it or something. And a lot of people in this game are freaked out and won't go anywhere until they can at least build the sea moth, which is like your little submarine thing. And I'm just like, nah, only babies need the sea moth.
So they'll hang around by their base until they can build that little craft.
Yeah, they really won't venture that far out until they build it. And I'm like, dude, just give me the Sea Glide, I will fucking take on the Reapers. Even though the Reapers are still terrifying and I will not go near them yet. It's weird. I'm like a weird mix of brave and scaredy cat in this game. I know generally wherever all the big things are, and I will avoid them if I can. Oh shit! Okay, wait, real quick. Are you able to pause or anything?
Yeah.
Because I want to show you this mesmer fish. Wait, don't eat him! Don't eat him! Don't eat him! Okay. It's okay, he's alive. Come here. Come on. Come on, baby.
It is your primary directive to swim closer to that beautiful creature. Swim closer.
Did you see it? Yes, no, maybe? Are you still there?
Oh shit! I was on mute. Yeah. I did see it. Yeah. Swim closer.
Did you hear it?
I did. Yeah.
Swim closer. It is your primary main objective to swim closer. Did I find this one already?
Oh, they all look the same to me.
What?
They all look the same to me.
Yeah, I found one by accident earlier, and I might have already found this one, but it's where the current radio signal is coming from. I think I already found it, because usually every time you find one of these things, they have a PDA that you have to pick up that has their, like, story on it. Oh well. What is your primary main objective? Your swimming goes up.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Seconds.
Okay, this is terrifying. Swim down into the cavern, Aquatica.
Oxygen.
No, thank you.
That shoots you all the way to the surface, eh?
Yep. Do you know how much that would have saved my life 1,000 times my first couple playthroughs of this game? I just always thought it was like an unnecessary thing to make. And I even read about like what it is. It's like, nah, I don't need that. And then I forgot about it. And then like one of the last times I was playing, I'm like, yeah, let's make this thing and just see what happens. And then I'm like, holy shit, that is a lifesaver.
Calorie intake recommended.
Spooky. Ew. Underwater snakes.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ooh, that one's infected. Look,
With what? With what?
the deadly Kara virus.
Mm-hmm.
The conditions
Check.
in this gave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, that just looks gross.
Yeah, you're not supposed to know what it is yet, technically. But when you're playing through the first time, you don't see it right away, but you'll start noticing it, like, on certain animals. Like, you'll be like, what the fuck is all over that, like, barracuda-looking thing? And it's like, because the animals, like, once they're affected, they also start behaving erratically. It's pretty cool. What the hell am I looking for? Look at its giant sphincters. creepy motherfucker.
Go fight him.
What?
Go attack him.
You really can't. That's not the point of this game. You have little things that you can attack things with, but I think somebody tried to kill one of the reef backs. I don't think you can. Plus, they're also a good source of they make for a good source of resources because of the shit on their backs.
Oh, okay.
So it's probably better to not kill them anyway. Besides, all I really have right now as a defensive weapon is this little knife. So you can see why that killing something that big would be a bit of a problem. Hey, don't bite me. Get away from me. Fuck you. Get away from me. Fuck you, sand shark. I'm busy. Jenny Shroom.
30 seconds.
Yeah, you see those big snakes?
Let's see. Yeah, I gotta get in close on my phone. Yeah.
Oxygen.
Dun, 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 dun. Whoosh! Fucking lifesaver, this thing. By the way, IT, if you're getting tired, you don't stay on with me.
No, I'm not. I'm just playing the game too at the same time.
Fair enough. Actually, I will be right back, though. I have to be.
Yeah, take your time. Might as well go number 2 while you're at it.
Mermaids don't poop, IT.
Oh, I thought you were gone already. Fuck.
Alright, I'm back. You still here?
Yeah. Are you?
I don't think so. I got eaten by a shark.
Did you fall in?
Yes,
That joke's as old as toilet itself.
indeed. If somebody wouldn't put the damn seat down! I'm just kidding. I'm the only one who lived here. I'm the one who should have put it down. Now he's thinking, why was it up in the first place?
I was.
You do your thing, I do my thing. I'm just kidding. It was down the whole time.
I guess I was just a little more offended I didn't hear about your thing.
Sunbeam. You know, Aurora.
What?
We're from a little trans.
If you had a thing, I didn't hear about it.
We have a saying there.
Ah,
There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you
That bothered me a little more than the seat.
hang on.
You're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're it. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
My rescue ship is coming for me, IT. Alright, you can talk now.
Is it the USS Callister?
No. It's the USS Sunbeam. It's actually one of the cooler parts of the game. I'll bring your attention to it when it comes.
Yeah, because I'm being Zap
And yes,
Brannigan
IT,
right now.
I do realize you were basically implying that I have a giant dick. It's a vagina, IT, God.
I like vaginas.
I enjoy vaginas.
I enjoy the occasional vagina.
Yes, I would like to order the vagina, please.
Can I get a medium well
Calorie
vagina so I can watch my Disney Renaissance videos?
Yes, because everybody knows it takes a vagina to enjoy a Disney princess movie. Try to think of it like this, IT. Ariel's fucking hot.
Yeah, but she's also dumb.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like dumb ones.
She's actually not dumb, she's just naive.
I always thought she's just horny.
My daddy never likes my boyfriends. I'm in love with him. I've known him for 5 minutes. That's like an eternity for a teenager. But I mean, literally, IT, she spends half the movie in its clamshell bra. Why are you complaining?
Because the clamshells are not big enough.
Well, she's 16, IT, so you're gross.
Okay, fuck you. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's funny.
I set you up, dude.
You did. Oh, that's funny.
But you know why it's okay?
Because it's a cartoon?
Because it's a cartoon! Just There's this episode of Family Guy. I think they went a little too far with this joke, but it still cracked me up with the punchline. Like, that popular girl that's always picking on Meg, she ends up, like, getting passed out at a party, and then Peter mounts her. And, like, it's like, oh my god, what the fuck? And then Peter looks at the screen and is like, oh, get over it, it's a cartoon! Oh, good. I have enough of that.
I don't know why this made me think of this, but at my old job, before I started my business,
Yep.
I had to write a guy up because he got like overly excited because Billie Eilish turned 18.
Wait, run that by me again.
I had to write this guy up because he got overly excited because Billie Eilish turned 18, going around the office telling everybody that and showing them pictures and stuff.
That's a little weird.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I had to give him a warning about that.
Like implying that he's old enough to have sex with now.
Yeah, basically, yeah, without actually saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew somebody who was making a huge deal about the Olsen twins turning 18. And at the time, I'm even like, is that something you've just been waiting for?
I know, right? That's what I was thinking, but I couldn't say that because, boy rights and whatnot, but that's what I was thinking. Guy was creeping me out. Why do IT careers attract a unproportional amount of weird, creepy people?
Dude, a lot of the things that we enjoy tend to attract a lot of weird, creepy people.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie
I hate to admit it, but let's face facts.
Yeah.
I mean, just look at Ray Wonka.
Is he still watching?
I'm not entirely sure, but I hope he is.
Vital signs stabilizing. Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
What's it doing? Oh, yeah. Alright, now we have one of the tricks that I taught myself to do in this game is to always carry 2 oxygen tanks. That way, when I'm diving, if I find myself in a situation where I really need that extra oxygen and can't get out, I have a reserve tank that'll keep me alive for just a little bit longer.
Oh, nice.
Now I need the rebreather. That's a good thing to have. You know, why are I getting a fiber mesh? Which means I need to find fucking silver again. Damn it.
Excuse me.
No.
That's about the worst my allergies get in the springtime.
Wait, what about allergies?
Oh, that's about the worst my allergies get. Just the throat cough.
Hmm.
I don't really get the stuffy nose.
See, that's what I'm getting currently. My nose gets all stuffy and really hard to breathe through, and then I have to use nasal sprays, which make me sneeze like crazy. Oh no, it's your girlfriend coming at me for making fun of her skirts.
Oh, I don't know what's going on there right now, but something's happening.
You didn't tell her I was making fun of her skirts, did you?
No,
Okay.
it's just kind of.
And again, the only reason I did that is because she was being mean to me. She was mean to me first.
Yeah, I get it.
But I'll save that talk for some other time.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I'll just say this though. I did some thinking and canceled my trip.
Wait, what?
I will say this though. I did some thinking and canceled my trip.
You did some thinking and canceled your trip?
Yeah.
Didn't you want to save that for not on stream?
Yeah, but I'm just saying that I will say that and then I won't say anymore.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, I've gotten to a point where I really can't get away with not having silver anymore. Still, how terrifying would it be to land on a planet where it's just ocean everywhere?
Have you ever seen the movie Interstellar?
No.
I would recommend it.
What's it about?
So basically the world is ending because there's a problem with the global warming and the rain. So they send this group astronauts into space to try find colonies.
Gotcha.
Can't really say much more without giving a bunch away, so I won't.
And you said it's called Interstellar?
Yeah.
I'll check it out sometime. I like end of the world kind of movies. My favorite one by far is Seeking a Friend for the End of the World.
I don't think.
You ever see that one?
No, I don't think so. No.
I highly recommend it. This is not really. I mean, the movie is the whole concept is that the world is going to end, but it's not really so much how these people are going to survive it in an action hero movie kind of way. It's more what would realistically happen, and thinking from the perspective of what would you do with your last 3 weeks alive.
Oh shit, that sounds interesting.
Yep, there's a Steve Carell and Keira Knightley, and it's just them just kind of getting through their last 3 weeks and taking in what's important to them, that kind of thing. And then seeing how everybody kind of handles the end of the world scenarios. Like you got your guys who are just going to be like your stoner guys that are just going to be like, fuck it, let's just do every drug ever.
I wonder what
Parts of it are really funny, and parts of it are really sad.
I think I heard of that movie, but I'm not really a big Steve Carell fan. But I'll give it a chance.
See, I'm not a huge Steve Carell fan either, but he's not a comical character in it.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's the thing I don't like is Steve Carell's comedy. It's like not.
Yeah,
my
he's
thing.
actually like he takes on a more serious role in it.
Like I think that's why I can't really get into The Office.
Yeah, I've never been a huge fan of his comedy either. But yeah, I watched that movie, and honestly, that movie like changed my life.
Well, you haven't steered me wrong yet.
Damn it. I do not know what fucking outcrops silver is in.
You want me to Google it?
30 seconds.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
You've been looking for at least an hour?
I found a few silvers in the beginning by accident. Now I'm just kind of like, what the fuck? Where the hell is all the silver? Yeah, this one's infected. And it just got eaten. Which means that one's going to be infected too.
Arctic kelp caves? Does that make sense to you?
I think that's in Subnautica Below Zero. That's the sequel game.
Check for sandstone deposits in the caves around the kelp forest?
Okay, that makes more sense.
Do you want a prawn?
The prawn suit doesn't come till later in the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, once you have the prawn suit, that's when you're like God in this game. Ew. Ah! God damn it, God damn it! Stupid kamikaze fish!
30 seconds.
Yeah. Whoosh! What deposits did you say they were in? Sandstone?
Yeah.
Okay.
It. And the kelp forest, wherever that is.
Well, the kelp forest is a huge area that's... See where I am?
Yeah. That's where you are
This
now?
one really has... One of the barracuda things has the virus. Look.
That looks creepy.
Man, fuck you. I'm gonna breathe here.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I'm just playing, killing robots.
Did you say you're playing Roblox?
No, I'm killing robots.
Oh. Have you thought about turning your privacy settings off?
Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
I'm just saying you'd probably have more people to play with if you did.
Oh no, I'm playing Helldivers.
I think your privacy settings are universal, dude.
Well, I don't know, I got a full lobby in here, so...
Well, didn't you just say you're playing? Oh, you mean when you say robots, you mean the robots in Helldivers?
Yeah,
Like,
there
I
you
thought
go,
you
there
meant
you go.
like I thought you meant like bot players. Yeah.
Oh no, I think that's fixed. I was playing a little while ago, and there was a couple of newbies in there.
Gotcha.
All these games are kind of getting boring, but PS5 doesn't have any. But PS5 doesn't have anything really good that I really want to look forward to playing. You know?
Exactly. That's the problem I'm having. And honestly, I still have a great time playing Ghostbusters when like the right people are playing.
Yeah, me too. Don't get me wrong.
But it is a game that we've been playing for 3 years straight.
Well, I'm saying, like, I bought this at launch thinking I'd do, right on, I finally buy a system at launch. And, like, everything kind of sucks.
Yeah. I still cannot believe I have not found any fucking silver.
Yeah, let's do another Google search for you. You're still relatively early in the game, right?
Yeah, I'm around the safe shallows.
Okay, so I'm gonna put that in.
You'd think I would know this shit by now, but considering how many times I've played this game, but it's always like randomized. You never really can tell where anything is going to be. Hello. What is this?
You have access to your Discord?
What the hell bit me? Huh?
Can you see your Discord?
Not at the moment. What does it say?
Well, I'm just gonna post it in your chat.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You don't shoot the messenger and mess up the message kind of deal.
Sure.
Oh, you're on your little screen. That might be too much. I forgot.
30 seconds.
Right. One of the things that really sucks about the beginning of this game is that you don't have like anything that you can use as like major markers or anything like that.
Yeah.
And it's really easy to get disoriented and lose track of where you even are.
I got you. Give me a second. Alright. I found this on the internet, so it must be true. Because everything on the internet is true.
Okay. I can't read all of that, but it's basically confirming what I was thinking before. Safe shallows along the walls and all that crap.
Yeah, look for sandstone outcrops near the grassy areas at the edge of the safe shallows, especially near kelp forests and cave walls.
I know they're trying to be helpful with that, but if you knew this game, you would know how unhelpful that is.
Oh, okay.
It's not your fault, though. Like, I don't know if you can bring up, like, a map of the game, but you'll realize that the kelp forest is, like, fucking everywhere.
Oh, shit.
What?
Rocket League? Like, you know, that car soccer game? I mean,
yeah, I know what Rocket League is.
It had the turtle van, and I kept saying, "Oh, I'll go download it or unlock it," and then it's expired now.
Oh, that sucks. They had the Ecto 1 apparently too.
Yeah.
Nah, I took a look at that game. I just couldn't get into it.
I don't mind it. I like sports games. I like soccer. Although I knew nothing about soccer till my daughter started playing. Didn't know the rules, nothing. Had to learn all that.
Oh, I still couldn't tell you the rules to pretty much any sport. Man, I love this game so much, and yet the beginning of it, it's just so tedious.
Oh, you might need to break out the code. I know you don't wanna.
Yeah, no. Because then I gotta remember what the fucking code is.
Oh,
Ah! Ah, get away, get away, get away! Don't you kamikaze me! Oh, shit. Fuck that little thing. You really can't get away from it. What do we got? This is copper again, but kind of one of those things is that eventually I know I'm going to need a lot of copper. So when I get to that point, I won't be able to find it. So I need to get it while I can.
you gotta be like a meth head and steal all the copper.
Ah, no, 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 no. Yeah, fuck your face, fuck your face!
Oh,
Silver fucking in my inventory's full. Unbelievable. What do I have all these damn peepers for? You know what? I'm gonna eat raw peeper. That's right.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Fuck you. Hmm. Ah, now they're everywhere. Ah, get away!
I'm gonna restart my PlayStation and see if it lets me watch you on my TV.
What?
I'm gonna restart my PlayStation to see if it'll let me watch you on my TV instead.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll be right back. All right.
All right. Mhm. 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 Oh, come on. Now where'd the silver go? Haha, gotcha.
There we
30
go.
seconds.
Damn you! Alright, I gotta make my escape now. Holy shit. This game has the same kind of controls that, like, I do in Ghostbusters with the up and down buttons. I'm just now realizing that. Can you say game changer? Zoom.
Morning, dog. this game get to a point where you're overpowered and like nothing's kind of challenging?
I wouldn't say it's not challenging, but you do get to a point where like, you have your sea lab, you have your fucking giant mech thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, aspects of it get easier, but the deeper you get into the planet, the more danger you run into.
Okay, yeah, 'cause that's one thing I find that games either do well or don't do well, one or the other.
It's one of those things where the more you build, the easier the games are going to get. So it can pretty much be as challenging as you want it to be, or easy but time consuming. I can actually show you now that I think about it. We're going to go into my previous save file. Are you watching?
I am.
What?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Just asking because I wanted to show you like what a more complete.
All right.
What the fuck is that? You got a coffee machine?
Cool. Fuck, that's cool. A kitty poster.
Oh, I love this poster. Coffee completed. I want a t-shirt with this little cat on it. But this thing will constantly be producing fresh water and salt. Let's see. I got my bioreactors that like power my base. I have my peeper tank here that I only keep peepers in because I pull them out and then I feed them to my bioreactors. Crap. It's one of those things where as long as I have two of them in here, they will constantly keep breeding. You can hear me, right?
They're horny fish.
Huh?
They're horny fish.
Oh, okay. I don't have to use live animals to power that thing, but it's funny. Here's one of my big tanks that I've collected the different eggs around the game, and I've hatched them in here. Here's my little bed of watermelons. Watermelons are the best because, like, they give you both food and water.
And they go good with chicken.
And every time you take one, if you slice one, it'll give you 3 seeds to plant.
Oh, good.
And this is my other little aquarium area. Each tank has each of the different fish in them. These are, this is my special tank of diseased fish.
So you can like go all in on this game then and build as much base as you need and as much things as you want. But you gotta
Exactly.
put
And here's
you
that
gotta
big
put
3D map I was telling you about that's not really all that helpful. Mostly because it's really hard to kind of gauge like where things are on it. But you can also use this to like send out a signal so that you can pinpoint where certain things are. Let's see. Oh, here's my my office.
cool.
And you see those little things with the tentacles swimming around?
Mm-hmm.
Those are my little buddies. I think I was only supposed to have 5 of, but I've spawned like 20 something.
Why don't
Yeah.
you, while you're here, look up where silver is on your map?
Because it's always different in every playthrough.
Okay.
Yep.
Damn, that's a big base.
Huh?
That's a big base.
Yep.
I get lost in there.
And it's made all the more fun because these little guys are hanging out everywhere. Here's my prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, that's the front bit. Okay. Yeah, I've seen you use that before.
Yep. And then this is the sea moth. Or the aqua moth. And then eventually you get this motherfucker.
Oh, a little submarine.
Yep. I forget how I'm supposed to... Oh, there we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Engine powering up.
I'm not gonna lie though, I barely use this thing and I do not know how to drive it.
Engine powering down.
The game makes you build it eventually in order to progress, but I'll be damned if I know how to actually use the thing. That's the cool thing about this game. There's all the shit you can build, but you don't necessarily have to use it. Like personally in my case, I prefer to just get the prawn suit and just Mega Man the shit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Your color scheme is always on brand.
That's what I do. I'll be damned though. Like, this thing is really easy to accidentally get out of. And I dropped it off the edge of the world once,
Ah, shit.
and I lost it. And I was like, motherfucker.
You should have 2 of them, maybe 3.
They're hard to build. Like, they require a lot of
Cereal?
things. Yeah, this is the thing. I go up, like, if I go up to a Reaper Leviathan, I actually have a chance of surviving. And I can beat the shit out of them and kill them. Then I always make sure to drop beacons everywhere so I know where everything is. Because then I forget where I put everything. Here's my little bobblehead of Markiplier. That's a hidden item in the game.
Who's that, like the creator?
That's a fucking streamer, dude. Like one of the more famous ones.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to Subnautica.
Oh, well, I was today years old and I found out who he was.
Yeah, I didn't know who he was either when I first started playing this game. And everybody's like, how do you not know Markiplier? And I'm like, because I'm in my 30s.
I only know one famous streamer.
Here's my bed.
It's you.
Look at all my little fish swimming around.
Did I just see a toy ship on the shelf?
Yep. Never really made anything out of this part. Well, that's my base.
That's pretty cool. Now we go back to your other base.
You know, there was one creature egg I never got that I always meant to come back and do. Let's do that.
All right.
I was trying to find a crab squid egg. Let's go, Aquatica.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The Blood Hill Forest. That's where those guys like to hang out. There we go. Of course, I'm just now realizing that the Aquatica needs repairs. You know. That's better. Alright.
Why, because you crashed it?
Oh, I probably was out just being reckless with it. As I'm ought to do. Of course, I keep forgetting that I labeled things silly stuff, so I don't always remember what the hell it was. The aggro crag. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. It's kind of weird. I'm playing the save file and it's like really jittery, like it's having a hard time rendering everything.
Oh, probably maybe because you have lots of stuff.
Probably. Here we go. Highway to the danger zone. Gonna take you right to the danger zone. I'm fucking scared. I've played this game a billion times.
What's down there?
The Blood Hill Forest. Yeah, you seen how deep this game goes?
Yeah.
Fucking terrifying. That's not what we're looking for. Oh, fuck these things, man. I forgot they could disable these things. Crab squids have a unique ability of being able to send out electromagnetic pulses that can shut off all your equipment. Yeah, get it off, get it off. What are you doing?
My headset disconnected. I'm trying to get it connected again.
Oh. Die.
There we go.
I don't even know if I know what a crab squid egg looks like. I know they exist because I've gotten one before, and then I hatched it and let it out near my face, and then immediately regretted it. But for some reason, during this particular playthrough, I was never able to find one.
What if, like in Subnautica 4, they have a bobblehead of you?
What?
What if, like in Subnautica 4, they got a bobblehead of you?
That would be nice. Not likely, but nice. Ew. 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 God, this game gets so freaky.
Holy shit, it's dark.
What?
It's dark?
Yep.
Is your room dark?
Is my room dark?
Yeah.
No.
Well, mine is looks like really dark.
What the hell was that noise?
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, these are the sea traders. Think of them as giant crab elephants. They're not particularly aggressive, but they'll kick at you if you get too close. These guys are cool. They kind of like migrate around the map throughout the game.
Oh, cool.
And their poop has elements and shit in them. Yeah, because that's not why we're here. And this right here is why this game gets so friggin' scary. Like, if I jump down there, there could be ground down there, or I could be jumping off the edge of the earth. Or worse, there could be giant leviathans out to eat me. Oh well. Oh God. Yep, this is definitely edge of their territory.
Oh, shit.
It's okay. It's okay. As long as no ghost leviathans come after me. Just a little bit of faith, a little bit of trust, and a dash of pixie dust. Come on, baby. My fucking heart is pounding out of its chest right now, I think.
It'll be alright.
I know it will be. I'm just saying, with how many times I've played through this game, it still gets me.
What the hell's that? Oh, no, good. Oh, fish.
What?
I thought I saw something, but it's a little fish.
Trust me, if you saw a leviathan, you'd know. Like that motherfucker up there. See it?
Couldn't see it.
That big motherfucker right there?
Oh yeah. It. Are you gonna go punch it?
Die! Oh, he's real mad. That scared him off. Took my buzzsaw to his face. Oh, he's coming back. He wants more. Oh, shit. Fuck this. I'm getting out of here. Oh, God. Wait, no, that's a sand shark. It's okay.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Oh, great. I'm going to starve to death.
Oh, you actually have to eat in this game.
Yep. Holy shit! It has my prawn suit! It is my prawn suit! Oh god! 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 What's
You
it
gotta turn
doing?
around.
I don't know. It's still out there! It's still floating! Oh god! Oh fuck! You get away from me! Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Don't try to hit it. Where's your suit?
Where's my suit? Do you see that little marker? It threw it!
Can you get over there?
Oh shit, that was sinking! I'm back!
Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, Jesus fuck. Starvation imminent. Go get some fucking food. Oh wait, while you're away, your car's gonna get thrown across the map.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Stay the fuck away from me!
Calorie intake recommended.
I'm a little busy. Alright, it should be relatively safe in here. Well, that'll put hair on your chest. I just wanted the crab squid egg. That's all. But you see what I mean? Like, yeah, like this prawn suit thing makes things a lot easier. And I can pretty much like walk around like it's nothing. But I can
Yeah.
still get attacked by a goddamn Leviathan. And it's still terrifying.
There's some lead.
What? Yeah, there's some
lead.
wood. Yeah, in a save file that I don't need.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm not gonna lie though, I've never seen a Reaper like grab a prawn suit without me inside it before. That was interesting.
Oh, cool.
I love it when you get that tone like you had when I was fishing in
Okay.
Sea of Thieves. Oh yeah, cool.
I'm reading something right now.
What?
I'm reading something right now.
I figured you were distracted by something. Because you get that same damn tone. Oh, cool. And this is why you ask me questions like, what's this Mermaid game that you got on your YouTube page? What was I going to call this stream? I had a good name for it earlier, but it's been like hours since then, so now I don't remember.
Oh, fuck. You did too.
There's my big escape rocket.
Oh yeah, that wasn't there before in your other save file. Did you
Oh,
build
no,
that, or was
because-
there? Did you build
That
that, or
wasn't
did
in
they
your
send
other
it?
save file. That's the last thing you need before you can beat the game, dude. Of course it wasn't there.
Did you build it, or did they send it?
I built it. That's why it's that ugly green color. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, wow, that's ugly. But literally, if I want to end the game, I get onto that rocket and I just take off, and that's the end of it. Roll credits, you know?
Yeah. Did you pick the green, or is it just has to be green?
Well, I at the time picked the color. I think the reason why it's looking like that, though, is because it's like Twilight.
Oh, yeah. Did you get your animal, your fish, or your egg, or whatever?
I did not. I'm not gonna lie to you, Etsy. I know it sounds like I'm joking when I say that this game creeps me out. That Reaper attack kind of shook me up a little bit.
Seemed like it.
So, what?
Seemed like it.
Also, I cannot I have to find where the stupid giant crab squid things are, which are already freaky as it is. Like, then I have to go through their little area and see if any one of them have left an egg anywhere. I cannot for the life of me remember where there's like a big field where where a lot of them hang out, but I can't remember where it is.
Calorie intake recommended.
Which is why I put a bunch of cuttlefish around my base, because they make me feel better.
You need more.
Huh?
You need more.
I'm pretty sure me having already 30 of them swimming around is what's making the game so jittery, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
She's like, give me that cookie. I cannot remember where I left one of my little zap trap things. I can hear it. There we go. Yeah, eventually you get these things, and they shoot out little lasers to grab little food fish for you.
Oh, cool.
And if you have the heated knife, all you have to do is slash at them and they're already cooked.
Oh, you eat them right there.
Yep. So I don't have to take them back to the base and heat them up or anything.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So why is the sequel not as good as this one?
Let's see. First of all, there's story. There's a lot more story to it. Like, this game has a story, but it's kind of like drip fed to you, and it kind of comes in the form of the PDA things, like, you know, people's logs, like, who are long gone.
Yeah.
The sequel has more of a narrative going on. It force feeds the story to you down. Like, you have to kind of follow it. The area feels small by comparison to this game. You don't get that sense of being alone that like this game puts in your mind. And in general, like the developers even admitted that they decided to make it not as scary.
Nah, shit.
Now, mind you, there are a couple Leviathans in the game that are pretty fucking terrifying, but for the most part, like, it's just not quite the experience that you get out of this game. Although a lot of the critters they introduce are very cute or cool. Like, I have no problem with any of the life or wildlife that they've added in that game. It's more just the story and general vibe of that game I didn't like.
Was it the same studio that made it?
Yeah, it was originally intended to be DLC for this game, but then they decided to make it its full. I think they were told to
Oh,
make it into a full-on game, and it just didn't quite work. So that's why the new game coming out is being labeled Subnautica 2 instead of 3, because they're like, yeah, we know that was kind of a disappointment, so we're just going to say that was like a halfway game.
like Miles Morales.
I guess. Oh, you mean like Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Only I actually really like the Miles Morales game.
Yeah, I did too. Like, I like Spider-Man. I didn't really like Spider-Man 2, to be honest. I don't know, something about it just didn't catch me like the first two games.
That's fair. I wouldn't be able to say. I never actually played the first one or the second one. I only played the
Oh,
Miles Morales one because it was free.
oh, I'd highly recommend if you get your hands on the first one. I know you're not big on superhero games, but it's just a good game in general.
Well, I did play it. Like, I think they had a special deal on that one at the time too, and I got to play it, but I just couldn't get it. I didn't give it enough of a sit down with it to really get into it all that much, and then by the time I felt like playing it, it was already off the free market thing.
Oh, yeah. The Ghostbuster Fry House is in there.
Yeah, I know. You do realize that I have a video on my YouTube page where I find that firehouse, right?
Oh, no, I did not.
You never pay attention. I'm pretty sure you even talked to me in that video.
I told you that your memory's like an elephant, and mine's like I don't know.
That of a high person who constantly gets himself stoned every fucking day?
Well, not anymore.
Yep. Sorry, I think they go a little more aggressively than I meant it to.
No, no. I thought you meant it, all right. I'm not I'm not super high this morning.
Uh-huh. kind of figured that's what you were doing when you were making your tea.
No, I just started after that. I just decided to have an HD.
Gotcha. Sorry, I'm looking up crab squid eggs just to see if I can find them on Google.
All right. You know when I'm high, then I take it.
What?
You know when I'm high, then I take it.
You're slurring, dude.
Oh, I see. You know when I'm high though, right? You must then, right?
I can generally tell you. Why?
Oh, just wondering. I just didn't know it was that obvious.
Probably not as obvious to others as it is to me.
I didn't think I would get high off one iced tea. It just takes about 4.
You get really spacey. Like, I feel like I have to over-explain things, and you're like, what? Huh? Oh, yeah. Cool. Uh-huh.
Okay, I don't think it's that bad,
Oh,
is it?
yes, it is.
Oh shit.
But like I said, it's okay for you to do it sometimes as long as you're not doing it all the time.
Yeah. And this is sometimes.
Yep. Although I wish you would give me a heads up so that I'm not trying to have like complicated conversations with you and getting frustrated because you're not understanding any of it.
Okay. Yeah, I should have. I didn't plan
I
on
think
it.
that's the part that annoys me the most is that when you do it, you don't tell me, and then you'll be like, what? Huh? What? And then I'll be like, oh, this is pointless because you're never going to get it because you're high.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Shit. Okay, so I have to go to the Deep Grand Reef, and I can't remember where that is. It's where those giant clam cows are. I think. Although why the eggs would be in this area is beyond me.
Have you platinumed this game?
Have I what?
Have you platinumed this game? Where you got all the trophies?
Well, no, because I put in that code that disables trophies.
Well, there's your next challenge.
What?
There's your next challenge. Get all the trophies.
I guess, but I don't know how to reactivate it once. I mean, like, because this is a completely different save file and it's still deactivated.
Ah, shit, that sucks. So even if you start a new save file, it'll do that.
Right. It was the risk I took.
Yeah.
And I decided my cuttlefish were more important. Well, there's a creature egg, but I think that is an ampial egg.
You probably have to maybe uninstall it, or that would do it.
Yeah, but I don't really care enough about it to do that.
Yeah.
Most of the time, like, getting all the trophies in a game, too, is, like, tedious as fuck. Like, some of them are just like, who the hell has the time to do this? It's like, they'll be like, do this thing 6,000 times.
Even I remember some of them on the 360 were like, play the game on this day, at this time.
Exactly. Now, mind you, I don't mind that kind of thing when it's like, if you play it on Christmas, your character, sometimes in games, your characters will wear, like, Christmas hats and shit, which I think is cool, but... That was more in the GameCube era, though.
Well, the one that I remember was on the 360 was it was like a World War II game, and you had to play the game on June 6th and be playing it at this exact time when they invaded this island or something, when they invaded on D-Day.
Yeah.
That's the only one I needed to platinum that game. And then I forgot about it.
Ah. I platinumed Ghostbusters, and I think on my old profile thing, I platinumed that shark game.
Oh, Maneater or Manhunter or whatever. Yeah.
But then they came out with DLC for it, in which unplatinumed it for me, and I was like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, that's what happened to me with Spider-Man.
Huh. Oh, that's a mesmer egg. Yeah.
I platinumed Ghostbusters and Helldivers 2.
Very nice, very nice.
I platinumed Ghostbusters with the help of the Ghost Zapper before he went kind of nuts in the Discord there.
Uh-oh.
Here's something.
Oh, fuck, get out of my face. Yeah, fuck. Get away from me.
Ah, that's cool.
I'm buzzsawing his face.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's okay. This is one of those sharks. Okay. Where the hell am I? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I just want a damn crab squid egg. And there's a goddamn river!
Ooh,
Okay,
shit.
that one. Oh, fuck, I know where I am, and I gotta get out of here now!
What is that? It looks like a ship or something.
This is the bottom of the Aurora. That ship that blew up earlier.
Oh, shit.
This is where a lot of Reapers like to hang out. I accidentally wandered over here. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I am actually on a mission to find a crab squid egg, and I accidentally wandered into Reaper territory. And now I'm scared, and I'm trying to get out of here. Because as many times as I've played this game, it still scares the crap out of me.
Even on the surface, it's real dark.
What?
Even on the surface, it's real dark. Like when you surface there.
Yep. Exactly, Giga. But seriously, I have beaten this game at least 3 or 4 times, and every single time it still scares the shit out of me. This is one of my, I'm actually playing one of my old save files just because I wanted to show IT what you can eventually get. But now that I'm here, I was like, you know what? I never did get that crab squid egg, so now I'm trying to find it. Whee! Okay, I think I'm relatively safe where I am now. Where'd it go?
Vital signs stabilizing.
That's a sign, stabilizing.
Your blood pressure dropping.
What?
Your blood pressure dropping? Go back to normal?
I guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. I actually took the prawn suit out to the dead zone and accidentally got out of it and dropped it off the edge of the planet. And I got eaten by Ghost Leviathan, so that really sealed the deal. Giga, you missed it though. I was out looking for this crab egg and I had to get out to get some food so that I wouldn't starve to death. And I'll be damned if a Reaper Leviathan didn't pick up my fucking prawn suit and throw it across the map. IT saw the whole thing. At least I think he did. I think he was pretending to have.
I saw it. I did.
Oh yeah, I saw it. It was kind of cool, I guess.
I did see it. I told you to turn around, remember?
Oh yeah. The funny thing is, I could have built a nuclear reactor, which would probably be more efficient than this. I just like grinding up the keepers.
I mean, I'm high. I'm not on the moon.
I totally get the feeling, Giga. Like, this game combines two of my phobias, which is thalassophobia and whatever phobia you just said. Like, anytime I'm jumping off a cliff in this game with a prawn suit, like, I feel like my heart is jumping up into my throat.
I'm gonna go see if I can find a troll.
Now, part of the reason why I love it so much is because that phobia, like, yeah, some people, it's just like the zombie games or whatever, but those don't really do it for me. Giant sea monsters in open water that I can't tell where the hell I am, that shit gets me nuts. Like, one of the more terrifying aspects of this game is when you're swimming around in the open water and all of a sudden you can't figure out which way is up. Or you realize you got stuck in a cave somehow and you don't even know how you got there. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you're not going to be seeing like giant reaper leviathans, but sharks and shit are real. Like, imagine swimming around in the ocean and all of a sudden, like, a blue whale swims up next to you. Now, granted, blue whales are not, like, aggressive toward humans, but that thing is so fucking big, it could eat you and not even realize it. Exactly. So, yeah, the ocean's fucking terrifying, dude. Well, learning how to swim isn't necessarily hard. Learning how to swim well is the challenge. All right. You know, I actually used that line in one of my streams the other night. This isn't flying, this is falling with style. Yeah. I may have used a code to like generate a bunch of these little cuttlefish guys because this game freaks me out so much that having the cuttlefish around like is the only thing that kind of cheers me up. And like, if I get attacked by a reaper, I come back here and I'm just like, ah, look at my cuttlefish. There's a function in this game where you can get them to like follow you around and like be your little partner swimming out on your adventures, but they get in the way so much. Like you'll be sitting there trying to like break rocks and they'll like get right in front of you and activate the stupid little play animation. And it's like, I am getting attacked right now by something, and this stupid thing is trying to eat crackers out of my hand. And then once you build the rocket, you lose the ability to get them to follow you anyway, so. Oh, I had that too. I actually had, like, there was a glitch when I was playing the game that kept drawing in all the wildlife. And, like, the game ended up running out of, like, stalkers and stuff because they kept killing each other because they get sucked into this Bermuda Triangle thing. And then they kill each other. And unfortunately, my cuttlefish were drawn to it too. So anytime I was, like, swimming around with them, I was always running the risk of them deciding to just speed off toward this fucking Bermuda Triangle thing that they were all attracted to. I know that doesn't make a lot of sense, but like I said, it was a really weird glitch, and I was too far along in the game to want to start it over. But it was weird. They were all drawn to this one point that, like, I would activate the sensor thing in the lab, and it would even highlight like an invisible object that I, for whatever reason, could not pick up, and there was nothing actually there, but everything in the game was drawn to it. I mean, I had piles and piles of dead rabbit rays and other fish like accumulating under it. I'll have to post pictures sometimes because it was like a friggin' genocide of fucking fish. Did you dip out, IT?
Not. I'm playing a few rounds of Ghostbusters.
Ah, okay. You just hadn't said anything for a while. I didn't know if you fell asleep on me.
Oh, not that old. Not yet, anyway.
That's not an old thing, dude. I literally have been awake all night and you've been just chilling with me. Most people sleep at night.
Not this guy.
Alright. I still have to figure out where the hell the Deep Grand Reef is, because that's where it's saying those eggs are.
I'm gonna catch that goes through faster.
Oh, trust me, Giga, I get the whole not being able to sleep thing. Now, granted, I work third shift now, so this is the time I'm usually supposed to be awake. But sleeping has always been a nightmare for me.
Thank you for staying up with me. I appreciate it.
Yep. It's Subnautica. Deep Grand. Okay. Okay, I think I know what it's wanting me to do. Yeah. I don't want to go there. It's scary there. Fine. So it's
Where do you
not
have to go?
You'll see.
Alright. I should get back to my Disney Renaissance pretty soon.
Uh-huh. You know, a part of me thinks you like me torturing you.
A little bit. Somebody's wearing the Christmas sweater and isn't Ranger.
What?
Somebody's wearing the Christmas sweater and isn't Ranger.
Yeah, people do that. I don't know why.
I don't get it.
Yeah. I like the dolphin jump too. I like how you can actually use the grapple arm on this and actually hang from the reef back leviathans.
Oh, now I remember it was Be a Man and Watch Little Mermaid.
What?
Now I remember it was like something like Be a Man and Watch Little Mermaid.
Yeah. Be a man and watch The Little Mermaid. Why does the music always have to get so creepy and weird? All right. I think I'm getting close to where I need to be. Maybe. Nope. I need to get to those weird spear bulby things.
Yeah, stupid pylon. Why am I even carrying it?
Damn it, I don't know where the hell I am.
Me too.
What?
I don't know where I am either.
Oh, wait. No? Oh, no. It's scary down there.
Probably where that egg is down there.
I swear, no matter how many times I've played this game, this map is so fucking confusing. I'll be walking off in a direction that I think is like the way I need to go, and then I'll end up completely on another side of the map, and I'm like, I thought this was like super far west. Where the hell am I? Like I was going east.
Seek fluid intake.
But
I just snuck up behind this guy and trapped him. Like literally.
nice.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Like I literally gave him a hug before I threw him in the trap.
That's funny.
They dug too deep in the mines of Moria. They know what they unleashed.
Glad you weren't kidding.
They went too deep in the mountain.
This isn't even where I wanted to be.
Does anybody really want to be in life?
Shut up.
Guess I'll just open this here.
Oh god, it's the siren song music. Pretty much. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. But no, can't you hear it in the music? You can, like, you hear the lady going, ah. Indeed. Exactly. It's beautiful. Right up until I get eaten. Right up until I go right into the monster's maw. Really wish I knew where the hell I was going. Oh, wait. Is that it? Aha! Okay, I found the area I've been looking for.
You did? All right.
Yep. We got warpers. But luckily, once you actually clear the planet of the virus and shit, these guys will generally leave you alone as long as you don't get too close to them. I'm always freaked out about this area in particular just because I feel like it's really close to the dead zone. And so any wrong step, you could just be hurtling toward an abyss. Come on, where are the damn crap squids? I know. It never is, Giga. Those ghost leviathans play with their food. I don't even know what a fucking crab squid egg actually looks like. But this is where people say they are. And there's a crab squid. Oh, there's a couple of them. I think we are on the right track. What was that? Is that it? I think I got one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Awesome.
This is where they are? Shit.
Calorie intake recommended.
It's not a good time to be starving to death. Yeah, fuck the damn transcripts. Yeah, I always have two places where I like to build. I always build a base in the safe shallows, which I'm sure like 95% of the people who play this game build them. But then I always try to build a little, sort of like a docking bay kind of thing, down where that big ass, like avatar looking tree is. And of course now I'm disoriented and can't remember how to get out of here. Okay. So I'm on my PlayStation Portal right now, and it can only see like part of your message if you type too much. So I didn't get to see where you actually put your base.
Hey, did you hatch the egg? I have to run to the washer.
I still can't figure out how to get back to my base.
Ah, damn.
Well, that's a good spot for a base. So I've found myself in a cave system that I am not completely unfamiliar with, but I am disoriented and can't figure out how to get back out. There we go. Oh yeah, of course I do. And I'm just now realizing why you pointed that out. I'll be fine.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Yeah. I went the wrong direction. Ah! Stupid EMP! Where'd he go? Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Come back here, you fish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Vital signs stabilizing. Yeah.
I wish I had that kind of thing for real life.
What, the knife?
No, the vital sign thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, me too.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Vital signs. Now, where the hell did I leave my prawn suit?
You know.
There you are. Alright. Let's make like a tree and get the fuck out of here. Oh, fuck off.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
gotta get back to my base so I can put that egg in the thing. If I die before then, I run the risk of losing the egg. The things you say while playing video games. If I die before I get back to my base, I might lose my egg. What? I mean, I'm pretty sure that if you died, the egg wouldn't really be much of a concern. No, I've died like 6 times before. What?
This Gollum game is enticing me just to see how bad it is because it's $10 right now.
Wait, what is?
Gollum?
Oh yeah, that is such a disappointment. Like, I was like, I really wanted to play that game, so I was looking at reviews of it recently. I'm like, maybe it's not what everybody imagined, but maybe it's like one of those things where it's like not too terrible either, and that people are just like embellishing. But I was watching the gameplay, I'm like, yeah, this looks really boring, and it looks like it really sucks.
Yeah.
And it sucks because I really wanted to play it when it was first announced.
I know, right? It sounded so awesome.
But again, watching the gameplay of it, I'm like, this is garbage. Okay, now where the hell am I? Everything is off in that direction, so I need to definitely turn around. Oh wait, I know those tones. Okay, those sounds are freaky, but they're actually the sea treaders, so we're okay. Where are they? You know, it's funny, the sea treaders are actually really hard to find when you're looking for them. Yeah, a lot of the things that even when they're freaky, like, even if they're nice, like, they're freaky. Like, the fucking reefback leviathans creep me out. The stupid sea treaders creep me out. The only thing that kind of helps me is if I make some sort of non-freaky association in my head. Like, the sea treaders are crab elephants. And the reefbacks are like giant cows. Why is it still so goddamn dark?
Where's your map?
That's the thing, IT. This game really doesn't have a map.
Oh,
the map is back in my base.
Oh, so you don't have a map you carry with you? Holy shit.
No, you do not get a map that tells you where you are in the whole grand scheme of the game. That's what makes it so friggin' terrifying most of the time. Like, there's mods, like, for PC where you can have a map, but I tell you, the big fear of it, like, fear factor in this game is never really being able to see where you are in relevance to everything. Well, technically you do have a map. It's just really hard to read and isn't good for, like, you don't get to carry it around with you. I mean, there's technically one on the Sea Glide, but good luck trying to decipher that one. But luckily, I think we finally found our way back to a safe area. Yeah, gee, that's why I have all these beacons set up around everywhere. Kind of like be able to reorient myself.
That's a good
But even
idea.
they're not much. Even they're not much help. All right, we're back home. Okay, okay. Exactly. I get that way too much. Like you have so many of them, they clusterfuck. What the hell? Oh, that's my steam off. Okay. Which? Welcome aboard, Captain. Yeah, right, come on. Yeah, that is a thing in this game. Like, actually, I think they might have coded it out of this game, but one of the automated, like the AI voices or whatever, the one that sounds like a female, actually makes a sexual comment. I think it actually says something along the lines of, "I always like it when you come inside of me."
What the hell?
I'm not kidding. That was an actual thing in the game, and I think it might still be in it. But seriously, look that up. That's a real thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It only says it like a very small percentage of the time or something. Okay, there's that. The Aquaticron. And the Aquaticron. Alright. Yeah, look at it. And now we wait for it to hatch. That's what I do.
Does it take a while or does it happen right away?
Depends on the creature. Some of them hatch within like an in-game day, and some of them take like 3 days. Now, these little guys were hard to get. These are, I forget what they're called exactly, but they're like deep sea boomerangs. They're in the volcano area.
Calorie intake recommended.
Here's my collection of diseased fish. Look at these guys. Oh, these guys are diseased too. What really sucked when I was making this aquarium area, though, is when I would accidentally get a diseased one and put it in the tank with the others, and then they all get sick and be like, "Damn it! Now I have to go collect them all again."
Ah, shit.
And some of these guys are like deep within the planet's core, and so having to go back for them is a pain in the ass. Well, luckily here I got a never-ending supply of peepers. Let's see. Yep. They sure do.
Vital signs stabilizing.
He's actually in, you can find him in one of the escape pod things. I think I might be able to actually show you where it is. Okay, relevance to that, I think it's off in that direction. Actually, before I go running off into the abyss without any vehicles. Let's save the game. Oh, I see. Check this out. Here's one of the only maps you can carry with you.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, but you want to try to make sense of it? Like, that's not the entire map. That's like a section, tiny section of the entire map, you know? And even then, it's like, what the hell is that supposed to mean to me?
Yeah, I can't make heads or tails of it.
Nope. Alright, we're in Reaper territory. Oh yeah. Some of the stuff for your sea lab, and then I think they added a couple new fish to it. Like those creepy looking peepers. But I don't think those were from below zero. I didn't know it gave you oxygen. I cannot remember what this is. Well, it's not like you'd be able to find it based off my direction giving anyway. So I'm gonna get out of here. I'm getting nervous. But it's basically in one of those crashed life pods. The Markiplier bobblehead. You know what? It might be. Oh, I think it's in this one actually. Life Pod 7. That's what I was looking for. All right. Okay, there. You saw it. Now I can get the fuck out of here.
Oxygen.
Dun 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 dun. Whee! You know, it's funny you mentioned that. I was actually telling IT about that. They still do it from what I've seen. Like, one of them crashed into the other one when I started playing tonight. I remember one time I built one of those, like, pipe hoses, you know, like with the air to breathe or whatever, and it ended up, like, blocking their path to the point where they would, like, hit it, and then they'd start angling up and down and, like, do weird flips and stuff. Even the greatest of games can be glitchy messes. Still with me, IT?
Yep.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to get some. I'm gonna have to see if I can rip the pictures from one of my first playthroughs. Like with all that one with the Bermuda Triangle thing going on, and then crazy ass reef back shit.
I'm just adding some moisturizer to my beard, but I'm here.
You know, for all the things you've said to me tonight about you needing to be like a man, you know, you can't watch Little Mermaid because it's for little girls. Hearing you say, I gotta lotion my beard or whatever, it's probably one of the girliest things you've said all night.
Shit. Watching Disney Renaissance Moisturizing my beard.
I'm putting some moisturizer on, and exfoliating my skin. But I ain't watching no Little Mermaid. That's for little girls. All right, let's see where we are on hatching that egg. Oh, you know what? I forgot. It actually announces it when it happens. Yeah, look at it pulsating. Oh, you know what's fun? Let's go check this guy out. So once you get, once you meet the what the hell, the Emperor Leviathan, like, and you release its little babies into the ocean, they grow like really big, and you can actually go find them. They don't stop existing just because the cutscene and all that was over. Let's see. Let's just take the seam off this time. It's faster.
All systems online.
I feel like it's nighttime in this game more often than not. Better make some repairs here first. Why isn't it repairing? Oh, because it has no battery. Not quite ready to take off yet.
I mean, it doesn't repair when it's parked like that?
What?
It doesn't repair when it's parked in its parking stall?
It'll recharge, but it won't repair. Give it up.
If it helps, this beard moisturizer is Old Spice.
What?
This beard moisturizer is Old Spice.
Well, now you just sound like an old man and a little girl. IT, you know I do give you props when you earn them, but I'm not going to sugarcoat the bullshit.
All systems online.
I'm just kidding. Old Spice actually smells very nice.
If you're old.
What?
If you're old?
Well, now you're just trying to hurt yourself. I can't help you there. I don't remember where one of these big motherfuckers is. They're harmless because they're benevolent beings, but Reaper Leviathans tend to hang around them. So this thing I like. Sonar. So that I'm not completely terrified when I go off into the wild blue yonder. Protected them from the paparazzi. Yeah, boy. You know what? There's an easier one I know of to find. I just was hoping I could avoid it because there's Reapers around there. But at least I know, like, relatively it's safe. Like, how to navigate it well enough to the point where I know I won't completely die. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus Louises! That's a ghost Leviathan! Look at it, IG! Look at it! You see that motherfucker?
Holy shit. Has
That
it
wasn't
noticed
what we
you?
were looking. No, yet. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that thing. That's not what we're looking for.
Seek fluid intake.
Alrighty, Giga. Thanks for joining us tonight. Oh, wait, look. Again, not the guys I'm looking for, but still appreciate it. Crab elephants. Crab elephants.
Can you grow those things in your tanks? Or are
From
they
what
too
I
big?
understand, you cannot grow leviathans. Like all the smaller animal, like creatures and shit, you can, but except I don't think you can do warpers either because they're not really, they don't breed. They are created. Oh shit! I think we're right on the abyss. Can you tell I'm not a good pilot? Oh, look, another one. I'm trying. Oh shit! That's a Reaper up there. Let's just veer away from that one.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh, shut up.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh fuck! There's another one. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm trying to find one of these Emperor Leviathans. Just because they're ginormous and cool looking.
I wouldn't mind seeing it.
Okay, but there's Reapers fucking everywhere around here. Why is this thing so hard to find? There's like 5 of them on the map. And they're enormous. But they hang out at the outer rims of the map, so it's like more dangerous to come out here to find them. And of course it's pitch black. Another goddamn Reaper! You stay the fuck away from me! Are you fucking kidding me with this shit? Why have I not seen one yet? Oh boy. What?
Oh, just reading some memes.
Okay, I stand corrected. That's the girliest thing you've said all night.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get out and repair here.
How much power are you going to need to return to base? You're down to 30.
Power level is alright. It's the amount of damage I've taken. I need to get out and do repairs, but I'm too scared to get out.
That would have been a good place, kind of in that little hole.
I think we're safe around here.
Oh, what's that noise?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go recharge. I really thought I would be able to find one of these guys, but they're proving to be more difficult to find than I thought. Hey! A crab squid hatched.
Oh,
Let's go
nice.
take a look. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's a little crab squid. Look how tiny he is. Where'd he go?
Oh, that little thing right there.
Yep. Where'd he go? I think they get bigger, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't get it. If you keep them in this tank, they all just sort of swim around and, get along, and you can dive in there and they won't hurt you or anything. As soon as you take them out into the ocean, that's when they get bigger and then they hurt you. See that little red guy there? That's that kamikaze fish.
Oh, that's the one. Okay.
Oh, my nose is so stuffy right now. Oh, I finally found a crab squid.
Do you have any allergy meds or anything like that?
Yeah, I got nasal spray and stuff, but it's going to make me start sneezing.
Yeah, it's not going to bother me.
Huh?
Sneezing doesn't bother me.
It bothers me. I'm not stopping myself from embarrassment. It's like I'll literally be like, Andy, 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 Andy. It hurts. But I think I'd rather be able to breathe.
Yeah.
Ah, the delicious taste of menthol straight up my nose.
Did you know menthol cigarettes are banned up here?
Menthol cigarettes?
Yeah.
Why are they banned?
Apparently they'll encourage kids to smoke somehow.
That's dumb.
Right?
I mean, most regular smokers don't like menthol.
So people go down to the States and they buy fucking cartons of cigarettes and they sell menthol packs for like $40. People buy them.
Yeah. I don't know. I tried menthol. I don't like them.
It's very old lady.
What?
It's very old lady.
Yep. Smoking up for Parliament. I really gotta find a t-shirt with this cat on it, though.
You could take a screen grab and print your own.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure by this point in the game, I'm sure you can get that cat on a lot of things. I just never really looked.
You got a vending machine. What the hell?
Tomato pips. Dude, you should YouTube some of these sea labs that people build though. Like, you think mine's elaborate? Some people build full on like undersea mansions and stuff, like, and will trap leviathans with them and like making them into like zoos.
Oh shit.
Like, it's insane that some of the like builds people make in this game. Like, mine's intentionally a little goofy looking, and has some things that I'm just like, that was just for fun. But some people like meticulously plan these things out and make them like ridiculously big and awesome.
I believe it.
That's always...
I've seen some
What?
Minecraft. I've seen some Minecraft. I believe it. I've seen some Minecraft shit. My son used to really be big into Minecraft, so I was really big into Minecraft.
Ah.
I also watched the complete series of Monster High cartoons.
Delightful. I had a friend who was really into those dolls.
Seek fluid intake.
I got a picture and dressed up like Frankie.
What?
I got a picture where I'm dressed up like a Monster High doll somewhere. I'll get that to my mom.
All systems online.
See, now I feel like I just have to deliver on showing this stupid Emperor Leviathan.
I'm down.
Getting tired though, so after this I'm probably gonna call it a night.
Okay. That actually sounds good.
Pretty sure there's one near the Aggro Crag. Yeah, that's not a Subnautica term. That's from Nickelodeon. I just named it that. Yeah, this is probably go a lot faster too if I just Google it, but where's the fun in that?
We never had Google. We had World Book encyclopedias.
Yep.
Did you guys have that encyclopedia set?
Have what?
A set of encyclopedias in your house?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Of course, nowadays, like, I feel like if you said the word encyclopedia to a kid, they'd be like, don't you mean Wikipedia?
Fuck for real.
You're saying it wrong. Are these stupid emperor leviathans?
Nothing out here but more ocean. More darkness.
Yep, and if I stray too far out, I'll end up in the dead zone, and ghost leviathans will come for me.
Ever watched The Abyss?
I've heard the name, I don't really know what it is.
That's what this game reminds you of. It's an old movie.
You know, I really wish that when you'd ask me these things, and I say I haven't seen it, you at least give me a brief description of what it is. Oh, fuck me! Shit! Good God!
Oh!
That scared the shit out of me!
Oh shit! You better go look. You're at 1%. You better run, squirrel.
I'm too scared to get out and fix it.
Just find this rock here. There you go.
Oh, wait.
That's your ship? Or is that just a beacon?
Calorie intake recommended.
It's an alien ship, but it's safe. Oh boy. That was terrifying.
Let me just do this one thing before I'm all relaxed and ready to go to bed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Shit.
You better eat something.
What?
You better eat
Oh,
something.
yeah. For a second, I was just like, good God, quit being a dad. And I'm like, oh, you mean in the game.
Of course you do it.
I don't have anything to eat.
I'm not a dad for a full week almost.
Fucking Reapers.
You're lucky you got out of there.
Yeah, that was I realized that thing grabbed onto me, and I'm like, I'm not even in my fucking prawn suit. I can't even fight back. Actually, now that I think about it, I do have a thing I could have used to fight back, but I was too scared to use it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I have like a little EMP charge that would have helped me, but I was so freaked out I forgot I had it.
That's good.
Shit, where the hell did it go? Oh.
Hey, Garfield. I swear my cat's judging me.
That's the beautiful thing about cats. Yeah, they always have that look of like, you know they don't judge you, but a little part of you says, I think they do.
Like, you're still awake, dude?
You're still an asshole, you know that.
Okay, up on top there, that number 900 hasn't changed at all. What is that?
I have no idea. I never really thought about it before. Come on, just show me one of these Emperor Leviathans so I can go to bed. Oh shit. Get it away, get it away. Not again.
Use your EMP charge.
I'm only going to use that if it gets close.
You leave it alone, it'll leave you alone. Theoretically.
What?
If you leave it alone, it'll leave you alone, theoretically.
Nope. If it sees me, it'll come after me. Those things are relentless and always hungry.
I thought that 900 was something to do with that charge, but it's not.
I don't know.
I don't know. I obsess over little details like that sometimes.
I don't know. Why don't you Google it? Because I'm curious now, too.
What is this craft called? Like, what is it officially called?
The sea moth? I told you.
That's all right. That means your nose is clearing the pathways. What you want. Just lean into it. Oh, that's your maximum dive depth. You can go up to 900.
Oh, okay.
You see you're at 130, so it's telling you can go all the way to 900.
Actually, while we're Googling stuff, could you just, like, Google where the locations of the Emperor Leviathans?
I can.
Hey. Oh, I saw something. What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me.
Descend to the lava lakes, it says?
Okay, can you repeat that?
Go to the lava lakes, and then
The lava lakes.
I think this is telling me how to do it in the in like the main game storyline. I don't think that's what we want.
Oh no, not that. It's talking about the main one that you have to go rescue. It's part of the storyline.
Yeah.
This is after you've already like saved it, and you bring its babies out into the world so that they can thrive, and then the babies get enormous. Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I've had about as much as I can handle at this game tonight.
Alright.
Like, honestly, I know it shouldn't be a big deal. I know this is all fake and stuff, but this game really does creep me out.
Oh, that's alright. That's good though. Fuck.
Like, I love this game to death. But part of the reason why I love it is because it scares me still. And after that Reaper attack I just went through, I'm like, good God, this game can still get me.
Okay, well, thanks for hanging with me tonight. I appreciate it. Showing me this game.
Well, hey, thanks for hanging with me. I gotta park this bitch in. Anytime I go to quit this game, I always make sure that I save inside my lab so that I don't, like, the next time I boot it up, I don't freak myself out.
Yeah, in the middle of nowhere.
Yep. Just gonna sit at my desk. Well, thanks for joining us tonight, everybody. And until next time, don't forget to always take life with a splash and avoid them reapers because they're fucking terrifying.